Hello once again, welcome back to some more of this Relic Guardian. I'm gonna continue working on hell difficulty. And I see no reason not to get straight into it. With our amazing 0-hour playtime. Don't know why that doesn't work, but that's okay. What's up, Sarge? Good evening to you. So I think last time we left off, we were cruising through thanks to Bastat Aka cosplayer cat. We're gonna get a new hero here? Damn. Won't have an excuse to hold back. Try the new hero out. Regretfully, the creature is fully evolved, brave one. We were a step behind. Our last resort is in motion. We need to hold it off just long enough. It's an honor to fight alongside you, brave one. So we're jumping into a boss battle. It's a big wave of stuff coming. The creature. Oh, hey, there's a dude over here. From Metal Schlug. There's a skeleton sniper on the building. Anything else to interact with? For 10 minutes? Is this like a survival for 10 minutes straight? There's only 2 waves. That ought to be no problem at all, right? No problem. Put her here. Phase of 100 enemies each and multiply. Could be. Guess we'll have to wait and see. That way I can interact with this. And at least make it jiggle. A passcode to this? Oh shit. There's an order to it. The king? The king is born? I don't know who that was referencing. 1980 monies. Not sure I can continue to pop. Anyway, messing with the map aside, what do I want to do here? Poison. Let's do some poison. We got a bony fish to get through. I do the slowdown here. You can catch things on both sides and probably hit a little bit on the top. Yeah, because the range gets quite large. So good for there. Got a dude walking on me. I don't know what, but sure some tiny flying bug. We could put a deucer there. I want to do a deucer. We'll do the deucer first. Alright, let's begin and see if this is enough to kill currently. Okay, they're sniping. Start with 5. Just give me some extra cash to spend. Maybe I can't tell this thing to hit high HP. At my kill. Bad for you. Oh, I haven't seen a countdown start on this thing yet, so maybe we have to go through the first wave first. Maybe it's like a prep wave. I don't know. Whew. There we have the occasional AoE slowdown. And I think we'll start working on another shadow sorcerer. It's gonna feel like a very traditional, you know, this is like a balloons tower defense. Get the enemies going all the way around hell. What else should we crank out here? I don't know. I guess set up another slowdown on this side. I did not open that, sir. You're the boss. Alright. Subject controllable. So he's gonna keep coming back up and he needs to get down to like as often as possible. We have to prevent him from reaching us for 10 entire minutes. I summoned the guy a little too early. Or he's immune to that. Horror subject HE001. Well, he ought to die eventually. He will probably get back up again, I'll wager a wild guess. I think we will want additional magicians, right? Gonna have to move my stuff because I am not gonna have enough fucking stuff. Or not gonna have enough Okay, he's cycling. Shoot him, cat, shoot him. I'm not gonna have enough money. And he's unstoppable, it seems, so yeah. Oh, he just straight up kills the animals. Not ideal, right? Next minutes. It's gonna be very tight considering he's down for only a handful of seconds at a time. Wheel. This guy's dying to poison, right? Oh, he can't reach there. Well, that wasn't ideal. Eh, not quite as long range as I was hoping it would be. Guess I'll just put you here for now. I want to make sure he's slowed. Guarding the cuties again? The cuties are guarding me. That's how this works. 3 more minutes. I think we'll be alright. Deeper there. I'd slow you down. Nah, I can't even grab him. There's a lot of things coming. Oh wow, they actually attacked them. She can kind of reach the other side. Nice. Get a fire tower here. We got 2 more minutes, yo. 2 more minutes. Yeah, what's up, Dual Track? A shameful confession to make. You went and bought Siggy's. You ran out of nails to bite off. Good news is you also bought Chilean horror games, so you might stream soon this week. Did Dual Track back to streaming? That is good news. But better be giving those cigarettes as a birthday present to somebody else, you hear me? You over here, I'm not paying attention. Oh. Yeah, we'll hold off. I might be able to buy the sisters again. We only got 30 seconds left, so I think we're fine. I can move this guy over to here to max DPS. Easy peasy. Yeah, I failed on myself. Started to kick predictions, right? Come on, Dual Track, you can do it. Just need things to distract yourself with. Other than the nicotine. Seems like an easy difficulty to you. Is that directed at Dual Track or or is that directed at me? Somewhat reliable porthole. After watching dances. Alright, well, we'll test this out. Yeah, I don't use the other thing there. Somewhat reliable portal. New talents. I suppose I could find this somewhat reliable portal. Bonus damage. Attacking distant enemies. Or I could get the Demon Sisters bonus damage and just reposition Panny more often. I think we'll just do that. Alright. And we have a new hero. Panny Morgan. Facing the grotesque base insectoids, the brilliant officer Panny took command of the second planetary bastion. Spend the souls to upgrade the proximity gunner turret, increasing the damage and the number of other cannons. Spend souls to upgrade the far strike missile system, increasing the damage and the number of missiles. So you spend your money to power this thing up. Is that permanently? Reduces the cost by 10, increase the range, reduce attack interval 6.5 seconds at level 4 to 6 seconds at 7. Sounds like they're permanent upgrades. Reduce cost by 20, adds a final level 8, gains periodic orbital missile strike support at level 8. I mean, that sounds cool. Sure, let's max out these two and try her out, I suppose. Getting the Demon Lord game was kind of stupid with the hints. The rope incident, you must confess, was embarrassing. This must be stuff that I had missed on a previous dual track stream, no doubt. Had everyone roping themselves after the first hour. What? Alright, what are we dealing with? One wave of a whole bunch of crap, so just deal with the crap. Counts as a tower. If I put her here, she can like hit most things all the time, so... Oh yeah, this is a challenge mode, so if I want to upgrade her, and I kind of do, it's 120 per... That's expensive as fuck, but I want to see maximum missile. Just to see what it's like. Sounded interesting. And then for the test a new tower out, just to test it. We got the unreliable portal. Portal used to summon odd things, now the Wiccan just uses it as a catapult. Summons a powerful warrior from other world, join the battle, they will return after a while. XP. Alright. And I guess we're gonna want some Poisone. Classic Poisone. Maybe some Sloga. In fact, we should probably put this like so. And there's only the one wave, so if I could get 40 more, we could get the full slow. We'll start this for now. See what happens here. This thing again. He's back. Took like no damage from that. I guess the goal is just to kill him. Did he warp them all? I should have put them somewhere else. I forgot they're gonna die. It was actually a misplay on my part. If I put them over here, they would have been shooting still. I think we need more Poisone, yeah. I don't know what that's doing. Nice damage. Shut up. This nice damage. Well, hello there. Yes. Yes. I'll leave that here. This thing keeps healing. Oh, I mean, she does a lot of damage and has a lot of range. This thing has a lot of range, too. Yeah, you go rally over here or something. Boss HP bar moving at all? He keeps healing. So I guess we have to figure out how to bypass the healing gimmick he has. Flop you guys. Hey, he heals whenever he does that, so I guess we need to be able to kill / hold back his ads so he doesn't have a bunch of ads to heal off of. Alright, we shall restart. Buy anti-heal. Anti-heal. If only we had anti-heal. I will go back to the level. Instead of paying the upgrade for this panty hero, we will stick with somebody who doesn't cost us finances. For right now. Hey, you hit a new Dragon Ball question. Look at that. 3250 monies. We need to kill so efficiently. That actually, we'll keep these three as our main DPSs and sell that. I get a deuce to the stall. Why you say it like that? Yeah, there's that thing that counters healing called damage. Yeah. Totally. I missed what you just said. I can't max them out though. Never watched it. You never watched the best shonen franchise? Was it really the best, or was it just the best at the time? It can be hard to watch now. Don't know what else I want. Stall tactics. Keep enemies away. The fear and the instant kill will be useful for this. Again, ice. I'm like 20 off from a level 3 ice. We can cheese farm that. For that era. It might have been glorious for the era. There was naught else like it, right? So my idea is going to be to I'm going to force enemies back while I micro towers to follow the boss, especially once he gets up to the top lane and beyond. And I'm going to save the special unit Iris summon for, I guess I'll use it right away. And I'll put them back here though so they don't get run over. And I think they'll be able to reach if I sneak them on the corner. Bum. Dance harder, lady. What we could do is just dance for like a couple hours and have all the turrets here. No, I just need to figure out how the gimmick works. Maybe poison guys ought to be good enough. We want you to slow down the enemy. He can't really assist. I'd rather have the poison at all times. She won't be able to assist until later. Alright, let's try this out. The wave has a limit of units. Maybe you just have to survive the wave's units? But there's no way of stalling this guy, so you need to efficiently kill the wave, maybe? And not kill the boss. Possibly. I should have held off on their summon for a moment, but that's alright. Oh, you can just insta-give them. So maybe Precision Strike would be better usage of our resources. They're actually taking damage from the Medusa. If he can put that anywhere, I don't know if it's gonna matter. Like if I'll be able to keep things away from him. We'll have these guys. You can be over there. How does his healing work? He keeps a heal bubble on him for a little bit. Saw that. The poison like straight up stopped working. See, I had disconnected from, they summoned the thing and consumed it. I wonder if he just has to run out of ads he can pull. That would include our character's stuff. Guess we'll find out. Same thing I'm always up to. No, I don't do that. You could probably save 260 and not bother with petrification, right? He's still able to heal even without sucking in any of his guys. The lizard's killing my kitties. I wonder if I can interact with that as my character. No, I cannot. I'll let it play out so I can see how the end game works exactly here, otherwise not understanding something. Yeah, because he just goes back to full. Unless I just need, like, more raw DPS style towers. Demon. Not at all. Kind of battles. Maybe later. I'm gonna put some time into this first. The mystery. That would be no longer a mystery. big purple bar even move? Barely. he takes damage. But then he like heals periodically at the damage. You know how to find out if you really want to know. Oh my god. It's all ogre. Yeah, I'm gonna let it kill us just to see what happens at the end here. I'm a little curious. I'll have to think of something else for dealing with our friend. He does kill my ads, so yeah, it's good. Really getting in there. Oh yeah, it just counts as a loss. Alright, so we need something different. Something that gives us so much DPS that I guess it bypasses his healing. If I don't want people on the field, I might try Alice again. Could try Protocol. Alert Protocol, Alice. As far as towers, I can't do anything that summons anything at all. This is useless because this also summons, right? The Medusa is doing the most raw damage, so I could just get a bunch of Medusas and see if they're good enough at DPSing the thing. Focus attack on a single enemy. We only need about 3. Maybe I should mix. Yeah, I have the Giant Slayer here. We could try a Wiccan Gun Tower too. Do I have the Wiccan Gun talent? I do. Alright. Get back in there and see what we can make happen here. That will have a Wiccan Gun at max. That'll follow the guy around. We'll have Deucers. Do you think 1 poison is probably fine too? Because we're gonna want him poisoned. Doesn't seem like he can be slowed, and if I summon these guys, he will kill them. So what should I use? I guess I'll try a stun bomb and see if it does anything to it. $12.36. I do not have enough for like another one of these. 510. What do we want at 510? I do want Alice hitting this thing as well. I guess we'll have to rely on her ultimate for a bit. $510. 360 for that. I could get an extra hundo. I end up not really moving this tower here. Alright, well, let's see what the damage looks like with this group. Alice Solo does about 1,005 volleys. Sniper rifle did a fuck ton. $4,100. Did about 5,000. So I might save the sniper rifle for like a final blow sort of deal. Let me just see how the damage looks with these guys as he goes around here. Maybe this thing having petrify would be fine because we want to stall the enemy from catching up. And we only want to stall the enemy from catching up because we want this thing shooting the boss. Okay, he doesn't heal the full, he just heals about 4,000-ish. So yeah, we need to be doing way more than that to get him down eventually. Alice's drones get distracted by anything that runs ahead, unfortunately. It's a hard boss. This tower, I don't know if it's really doing all that much in the grand scheme of things. Can try some fire with the rage explosion. We can try the sniper max down, see if it performs better. with the sniper shot. We're gonna save for the sniper rifle and I guess bomb. Back to back for a final blow. If I can get his health drained down. It'd be nice if I could slow more of the enemies from walking forward. And then we probably still want poison. Alright, let me see how the fire damage does on this guy. It's at 400. The special ability. I'm gonna need y'all to do like more than 400. Maybe I could summon the ads, but it has to be like right after he heals. I just want to see how much damage they pull off if I pull them in right after a heal. They do a lot. They don't do 5,000 a lot. Or actually, they do a pretty significant amount. Then he'll kill them. Swap you here. Oh, you know what might work well against him is the basic person doing that tentacle attack. And Fire Demon is helping a lot. I didn't mean to switch my thing back to slow mode. I fucked up my Alice play. Okay. He can't reach. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Trauma Turtle? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Alright. Curious about trying the tentacle things out. I would be getting you back. We did a little bit of damage. What's the... Fire tower. Since I'm not gonna have friends out, maybe burnout would be the way to go. I'm not sure. I still like the intermittent though. Because increased attack. Fine as well. Wonderful to hear. Trying to puzzle a boss together here. Do we want the golden arrow ring? Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna try spamming these girls. Just to see if the tentacle rapidly hitting the boss would make a huge deal. Then we want at least one fire and one poison. That's the wrong thing. Alright. $4.90. Buy that too. Let's see how these tentacles do against this thing. I'm still not sure if Alice is the best approach here, but save the burst damage for the finale. And my problem with these is they might not always hit the boss. I don't think the tentacles that they summon are really breaking through his armor. I was hoping it would be a bit punchier. I want AoE deucers instead of focus. I need something that does a ton of damage. See if the fire demons can cover us en masse. Gotta be one of these towers that efficiently harms this thing past its healing threshold. Well, we're gonna want a poison tower. No, not you. Make you a Dusa, because it fits. I'm just gonna roll with the guess. Sexy Dusa. I need some sexy DPS is what I need. How do we acquire some DPS? Do you think the fire demons might be the ticket? Which means we probably don't even want the Medusa here. We probably just want more fire demons. If I could get some DPS towers, how do I hold off the wave from moving forward? Because I need all this stuff that's like getting up to the guy to not. They're taking the tower priority. Unless I just have all AoE towers. I guess that's not a problem for the fire things. I'm not getting him down even like just a little bit at a time. Go over here. Maybe we got him down a tiny bit? I feel like I need a third fire thing shooting its fire. But I don't really think they'll reach. Softlock has picked the wrong upgrades, so I can change all upgrades all the time. We're in experimental phase right now. I can't cull his horde efficiently while also dealing damage to him, so he doesn't do the heal. Filling up with low tier towers won't assist with anything, as they don't do very much damage in this game. So it's tough to determine what would nullify the healing on this guy. Alright. Let's look into some other stuff we haven't looked into yet. We did unlock the new, somewhat reliable portal. I don't know how much the DPS on this is, but I will try spamming that. We could try Shipwreck Naval Cannon. As well. I don't see how Thorny would help. Thorny would be pretty niche. Can't use these things because they just get sucked in and die. Am I sure I have no units to stop healing? Yes. There's no anti-healing currently, unless these things stop healing. Something that's not unlocked yet. Let's reset this. So I can get the unreliable portal upgrade to try that out. And then I guess the spiky thorny reduces armor. We could try a physical strategy, having one spiky thorny hitting the guy. And then, well, if this is a physical thing, it's in the physical tree. I will be trying the portal next. I'll just take that and take this. Alright, wrong one. We want to solve the puzzle. Poisoning him doesn't work. It works, it's just not enough though. I've had a poison individual on top of him. And also tried different hero out, but I'm not sure which hero would be better in this circumstance. Because Alice has such nice range, so she doesn't have to be taking up a slot. We're gonna try a Thorny to reduce the defense. I don't think she can pin it in place, I doubt it. And we were going physical, right? I was gonna try, or not this. Is it this? No, it is, the portal. I don't know if we want the powerful warrior from the portal, but we're gonna try the portals out and see if they do damage. They're pretty expensive, right? And they have pretty big range, as a matter of fact. I have 490 left. Could have a fire lady. There's a poison guy. I don't have enough to like get a tier 3 of the status. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the DPSest of them all? That's what we're trying to figure out. They're pretty big range. This thing I want moving with the boss, so we'll put that one there. This here. Yeah, let's see what happens with these portals. I can tell one portal to have a demon thing. I could have the spiny pin enemies in place, which might stop them from walking in front of. And I can't interact with anything it does, right? I can't pop the eggs or can't really slow them down. I mean, they do a lot of damage to the fish, at least. Hard to tell if his armor is actually going down. They didn't heal the full. We got 300 damage, and unfortunately Alice is like distracted with these fuckers. I feel like he shouldn't heal in that situation because we just killed the thing before he sucked it in. So these are doing enough damage, I guess. Not exactly, but let me switch you. We're getting a little bit of damage in there. Will it be enough by the time he gets all the way around? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out the hard way. Yeah, I want to keep moving the porcupine. Yeah, that's gonna stay here. Did I have any turrets that I could tell to focus on only the highest HP thing? I don't remember if there's any that have that ability. So this does do damage, but doesn't do enough damage. Maybe if he had to spin around another 90 times, I could manage it. We have too many enemies to contend with still. The bomb doesn't do that much. And I have no way of canceling his healing thing. I want to make sure I can't like click it or break, yeah, this egg thing. Nah. He would not have died if I had brought this other stuff over. So that doesn't work. What else can we do? It doesn't seem like reducing his physical defense was all that meaningful. I could go forward and get another tower, I guess, and hope that it helps in the situation somehow. It is a magic tower that's next. This looks like a healing tower for us. Maybe this would have anti-healing properties? I don't know. I can't like preview what I am lacking currently. We don't have these upgrades until I do the challenge. Increased attack interval, increased attack point reduces explosion radius. By grievous wounds, yeah. Now, let me try the bombardier here and see if they can do enough AoE. We'll try the naval cannon here. And then, what else do you have? Right, the combustible ice nonsense. Valiant Warlord. Strike from a distance, Serpent Sanctuary. I haven't tested this yet. I wonder how far this distance is, but he's just gonna suck them up and kill them. This one did nothing. This one's just multi-target enemies. This one is longer range, but slower shooting as well. He's not flying. I would think the Giant Slayer would have been a good idea, but it did nothing. Nothing damage-wise. And then that obviously isn't gonna work. Prioritize the enemy with the highest current health. Demon Hunter Sister. I could spam the Demon Hunter Sisters with this Challenger mode on. But then they ignore everything else though. I feel like AoE first might be the way to go. Alright, anyway. Well, hero-wise, if Alice isn't doing enough, I can't use her because she's gonna die in a single second after getting run over. Their puppets are useless. We get 2 lightning bolts that probably don't do much. Slow recharge. And then she dies when she gets run over, probably. She can maybe stall out some of the waves so my towers focus more. I could try this character again and maybe try using the first weapon instead of just the missiles. Or I could try making the hammer Dawn max. Though I don't know if it needs to be max because it probably won't slow the boss. This does an extra couple damage with reduced cooldown. We can try it. Instant kill the healers. I wish I could instantly kill the healer, considering the healer is the boss. Streamer agrees until late game never buys anti-heal against Soraka. Is that like a common league problem? Alright, I maxed her out. I'm gonna try some of these things. 630. Maybe I can get a fire demon for 630. Oh, that's Shadow Apprentice, wrong one. That's still the wrong one. I'll do it every single time. I see that fireball and then I think fire demons in the fireball. I need 50 more points for that. Well, I need to move my hero around too, since she's a turret. She's a pretty large range turret, but not like a stupendously large range. Sure, it's possible, but I don't know that. How would I know if it cannot be done? But I'm the type of person that gets hung up on not moving forward until I complete everything. So here I am. I think we can get poison. Right? Yeah. Let's see what happens here. Weaponized autist. I can't go forward until we have all the gold stars. We must have all the golden stars. Alright. I don't know if that beam really does damage to this thing. I'm definitely following it. It's a game. possible I can't do right now, but someone else could. Yeah, that is true. This character doesn't really seem to do that much damage. The mouse here. I guess I could have them stay there and just shoot random enemies, but as for our cannoneers, are they doing enough? Not really, no. Have I tried just 3 to 4 the highest single target damage tower? Yeah, dude. We've tried a lot already. The problem with single damage towers, like this guy here does the poison, is they target whatever's furthest in this game. You can't tell them to target whatever has the most HP. Which is why the AoE seems more promising so far. I think this is just the missile range. It doesn't actually apply to the gun range on her. This thing out heals the DPS that we deal. What about the Archer Tower? Already tried the Archer Tower. It did nothing. I have the top bar. I'm saving the top bar because the sniper rifle shot does 5,000 damage to the boss. So I'm saving it for the last hit, and then the bomb does a little bit of chip damage. If you summon the ads, this boss, this thing that it's sucking up its allies with, it's just going to instantaneously kill. You can stay here, I guess. It's gonna instantaneously kill whatever soldiers you put out, including your hero soldiers. He'll even just run them over. So, we can't use any soldiers. So far, the best damage we've done is the Fire Demon spam. Because they do AoE to clear out stuff, and they do burn, I guess. And I think Alice is the best hero. This hero leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not enough damage. By the time he's coming down there, he needs to be at like 30,000. And then I think we could finish him off. Could try Bastet. Some more. Towers! Oh, towers. Oh, towers. I need you all to do more damage to the enemy. I'll try burnout spam again with those. We do have them buffed, right? Yeah. I haven't Medusa spammed yet, but they take a lot of micromanaging and don't have a ton of range. Does poison stack infinitely? No. That's just the wrong mission. Poison does not infinitely stack. It wears off, so it gets like reapplied every time it hits. We can do oops all poison run real quick, just to see. The one thing about poison is I can have a lot more of these since I only have to get them up to 3. They're not too expensive. Let's put you here. This does leave me with some lingering defense. I can't do anything with this guy. What we could do is give this dude fear so he can stall oncoming troops. Maybe give the second one fear, and then I can move the top 3 to follow the boss around. I guess. It's not like Spire Poison. What, slay the Spire? If not, slay the Spire, so... Poison is poison. It's a dime a dozen. Chip damage? Hells yeah. I mean, the boss doesn't heal passively. He only heals when he kills stuff. With this thing that sucks him in. I should have waited to summon my guy after that. It's okay. You can watch his HP drain and determine for yourself how the poison is working. True Dragon is evil. He's pretty evil. Revenge Subject HE001 has a powerful gimmick. And I know not how to overcome it yet. Maybe we need a different tower. Type to overcome what he's doing. Need our Urn Dragon? I don't know if we get our Urn Dragon. You have an idea, but you shush? You can share your idea. Yeah. Go on. Waiting emote. Emoji. This does do the damage, but it doesn't crowd control. He's back at full now, but he was injured a little bit. It doesn't help that he also summons ads right next to himself, and you can't hammer them or anything. I don't need to power that up, but whatever. There's no stopping these ads. Ads never catch up to boss. Boss doesn't heal. Incorrect. And so you are not gonna have a good suggestion with that line of thinking. Boss can use his little suction teleporter map wide. Map wide? Map wide. Also, as I said earlier, he summons stuff right next to him that he can use to gobble down. So none of this would, none of this really matters. Yeah, poison is not the way for him. That's why you need AoE, so you can kill the things he's putting under himself. Why I think the fire towers are slightly better at what they do. Is having more than one poison tower even remotely useful if it doesn't stack? Probably not against the boss. Directly, you know? They can hit other things that are coming, but... We have to out-damage the heal, because there's no preventing the heal. But the thing is, I don't know if we can out-damage the heal with the tools we have available. The most we can do is 3 fire towers. And then I could have one, I don't know, distraction thing. These guys can hold off the enemies once they pass a certain point. Do the ads ever stop near the end? No, they do not stop near the end. I already let them walk all the way to kill me. That was like the first thing we tested, was to see how he functions on the second attempt. No, I have not tried asking him nicely to go away. We're rudely. Rude, I don't see rude. Hold on, let me see some, because I want to verify your earlier suggestion while we start. The sucked up soldiers there to create more guys. Let's not put the soldiers out. I don't think 2 fire demons chasing him would be enough. Need to sing to the boss? I don't have any singing towers. I think lore-wise, one of the towers did sing. Stop, don't touch me there, this is my new square. quite the song. Yeah, we killed him before he could do his thing, but it didn't matter. Please don't out damage him either, you can burn. And AoE. I don't know how we defeat this thing. Can't be stunned, can't be slowed, can't have its stats reduced, can't be prevented from spawning stuff, can't be prevented from healing. No tower does significant damage to it over a short period of time. No combination of towers does significant damage to it over a period of time. And no hero seems to be particularly good at dealing with this entity. Do we know how the healing works? It is as you see. He does his portal and he'll heal even if the portal doesn't pull anything into it. No, it's preset amount. He gets about 5,000 HP back every time he makes a portal, even if it doesn't destroy anything. Still think Alice is our best bet here. Medusers. I wonder if I should try plain Medusa. Plain Medusa. Can't do anything with these. Actually, one other thing I want to see. Do I have the talents for it? I do. I don't suppose a bunch of serpent ladies could chuck spears from like the inner lanes across? I don't know what the range is. Yeah, you overdoing it? I don't know how to tell what the range is. Let me see if I can figure out the range. I hope it helps you out. Antibiotic though, that means you got a bio problem. They don't reach that far, it seems. They do like range stabbing, and then they die really fast near this guy. If I could get them to, I don't know, stay safe, yeah, he'll just eat them. Had to try it real quick, just to rule it out completely. Yeah, they're useless in this fight. What was the other thing I had switched? Deuces? What I could do is dance for a really long time. We can cheese money and get a bunch of towers. I don't have to reposition stuff. And we'll guarantee have a frontline control on stuff that's approaching. It seems a little cheap, but it is an option that's available to us. Yeah, curse with knowledge, you retain it and no longer able to offer advice, but you know the strat. Yeah, I'm sure the internet has a viable strat. Away with the impure one. Imagine having to look things up instead of figuring it out yourself. He'll never be able to take that away. There's no cure for such impurities. I might have to go unlock other towers in order to do this. Beat the game, max everything out, come back to kill this motherfucker. There's not really any other passives that help us out. So. Yeah, but you're here live with the experience. And then we can try ideas and suggestions together. Now, I can't listen to anything you suggest. Because he knows what will work. We said the co-op aspect of watching. It's all good. Some of us are just impatient. Ah, yes. Option 4, or strategy 4. Let me delve into my record cabinet real quick so I can pull out strategy 4 of 1000. These unfortunately do not kill the ads fast enough. Not enough damage to down these guys. I think I might want to dance for a while and get more towers on the table. Now I need something that kills. So this fish guy, we need to do 6,266 damage plus 3,146 damage really fast to kill that fish guy and this other fish guy that gets spawned in. Alright, since I haven't tried them out yet, let's throw in the other two and see if they have any meaningful contributions. Do I want the Max Fist instead? They're not even on hell difficulty? Yeah, their strat's toast before it even started. Bonus damage on first attack against an enemy. You think I could, like, rapidly sell and recreate a tower? How much bonus damage would this be? Let me find out. Small area radius damage to increase. Reduce magical armor nearby enemies and increase magical armor nearby allies. The cleric does the same thing as Thorn Tower. And then there's a slime and skeleton summoning, which is That would be probably not very good. Please don't grind me like a gacha game. Are you telling the game to not grind me? The game's grinding me. What's grinding? You telling me not to grind? Cause I'm grinding. If I make so many summons, the boss dies from overeating. So many summons, the boss dies from overeating. Oh. Says they're doing dailies. He's playing board games on Board Game Arena. Only we play gachas on the stream. I know, life would be so much simpler. Was I gonna even try here in this attempt? I don't remember. But yeah, I was gonna look at the sniper first time fire damage. How many snipers can we get? We can get 3. And then we got this chick who will probably die instantaneously. I don't know. Is that what we're listening to at the moment? Is that what that sounds like to you? Did they all do that at the same time, or okay, I was about to say, taking turns. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen with these kinds of heroes. They just get sucked away. Pending Spider Dragon. We got 2 useless heroes. This hero seems useless. This one kind of feeds the boss, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm back to Alice here. I don't think the snipers were doing much damage to this thing. There's something else I wanna... These never refill in this challenge, right? I don't think they did. I just wanna dance all day and dance all night. Does 400 for that burst hit. Now, I told these to They're set to target the highest health entity, so they should only shoot the boss, but they actually don't even do that. Maybe? I can't tell. 45. Wait, man. I might be on to something. Keep reactivating their ability by buying new towers, but I'm gonna die to people that's coming around because I don't kill the fucking anything. This is a cute idea. Right. Oh, I forgot to tell my boss to attack the thing. Here we go. Here. You. Because the other thing I want to see is the first time they hit the entity, they get a bonus damage, right? Actually, if that counts as the first time it hits the enemy, then maybe I just have to keep respawning this thing. Shoot your sniper shot. $18,000. He's also not healing. Why is he not healing? Oh, she shot right away. Oh, I forgot I had another thing. What do you think of this, chat? OG strat from your streamer man, and it's fucking working. Did she shoot? No. Don't need no fucking internet. Did she shoot? Not yet. The dog likes. He's still got 17,000 to go, so I don't know if we'll nail it here. I need a better commander because I keep forgetting to activate. My hero, and she wasn't really targeting the enemy. There's a period of time where I wasn't even shooting the guy with stuff. How much HP do I have left? I still have 20 somehow. We finally got hit. Interesting. Leaks? Yeah, I don't think we'll finish on this attempt, but I might be able to get it next time. Because we can start with my Alice actually helping damaging the boss. That was close. Alright, so we have an idea. I don't think I'll finish it here. Let's restart. How many more turrets could you have made had you not kept selling them? Selling is a 100% refund, so I would make the exact same amount of turrets as I have sold. And the reason why I'm selling them is because they have an ability that the first shot they do on something is bonus damage. So I'm resetting the bonus damage. At least that was the idea. Alright, I gotta save this for the finale. He does heal a little bit. I don't know what his healing rules are exactly, but he is healing a little bit. Such a gimmick boss. An exercise and a half for this guy. Make sure you keep hitting 2 and 3. Maybe I'll keep these like 3 people scouting it. No, I gotta sell at least one of them. Yeah. I have to sell at least one of them. Only 2 can track it at a time. Oh, I didn't mean to pick her up there, but she shot right away, so I guess that's fine. I'm selling and rebuying because the first hit they do against an enemy has bonus damage. Yes. How much HP you got left? 11k? We're almost in the clear here. Almost at 5,000. I gotta move my other sniper down. They're gonna stop shooting it soon though because he doesn't have the most HP anymore and I don't know what I do about that. Maybe I should get an AoE user? No, she still shot it. Fuck you! Oh man. Hand it to the devs. This is a unique strategy you need in order to succeed at this one. Holy shit. What a boss battle. Took me a while to come to that conclusion. Yeah, it's like, what happens if I resell the tower and reactivate the damage bonus? And I needed something that only focused on the boss. So what did your little guy do? I bet they didn't do that now, did they? I'd be a little sad if they did the same thing. And I didn't have to cheese the game by farming money for like 2 hours. Oh, that feels good. Now what we got? Reduce attack point targets the most armored enemies and ignores their armor. AP blast rounds. They used the same tower they did not resell, just had 3 chase the boss around. They also used Alice. Yeah, Alice is the only hero that does anything remotely useful in that encounter. Alice is goated. Reduce attack point, but increases attack range. Deals 20% to 200% random damage. I don't know how I feel overall about these somewhat reliable portals. Their damage output actually looked pretty good. Do I want random damage application? Honestly, this reminds me of the Expedition 33. Do 50% or do 200%, and it's really good in there. Is the Dragoon dead? Yeah, I killed it. Resell strat probably had higher DPS than their one though. Hills, yeah, you better believe it had better DPS. I have more HP to cover on held difficulty. Can't just coast with 3 things shooting. Alright. Now that we know that's something I can do if we get stuck again in the future, I'm gonna doubt we have another gimmick of that nature. I just kind of want to revel in my victory a bit longer. Oh, goo. Yeah, Dragoon. I gotcha. I'm gonna do some rolling. What you doing? Alan. No reason. Alright, sounds cool. These might be the final 5 scenarios. What's that? No. Interested in playing what? Yes. Yes, I am. It's a little tough to hear my friend because he's on like a shoddier microphone at the moment. Alright. This is 4-1, not 5. We have 2 more worlds left, I think. This rainbow pot is a tower location? Maybe like mushroom recipe. Since we're surrounded by mushrooms, allow me, your wise guide, to share my secret mushroom recipes. Click the mushroom pot icon at the bottom of the screen to dig in. What is following me? So I can craft things to make things, but I don't really know how it works. I'm also a little curious if I can destroy all the mushrooms here. Oh, there's a balloon. Balloons ED reference over here. Mushroom Isle, defeat a mushroom. Tell him to scream. Well, he's a little under the weather right now, so I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh. Okay. So, anytime I see a mushroom here, I can collect it. That Toho character? Knock, knock, knock. So annoying. Alright, well, I got 2 reds. Oh, and then I can click this to activate the effects. So 1 red is a heart. 2 reds makes me bigger? Doesn't look like I grew bigger. I will probably never figure this out. Blue's like toxic, yellow and blue's defense up for towers, tower attack up, I guess. Yellow and yellow enemies become mushrooms. Blue and blue, they enter Super Saiyan status. Then my potion was fire. Well, glad she thinks so. What the fuck is this? This is like a maple story mushroom or something. Oh, you can even click on the cap. I haven't noticed a balloon go by yet. I feel like that'll be something. Living stumps. Alright, anyway, mushrooms aside, I did break them all, right? Missing anything else anywhere else? Challenges are gonna be a crafting nightmare. Nah, I'm sure I don't even need to bother with the mushroom gimmick here. Oh, I still have Alice on. I wasn't really impressed with the other character at all. I'm gonna put Alice there. This is my only base. Let's see if poison spam still reigns supreme. We can get a slow down fox in the middle. Nice. And then I can build soldiers again. Oh crap, I left my soldiers on like ranged attack mode or something. The ranged resistance mode. I'll fix it later, I guess. Go. See what happens. How often this stuff respawns. So red and yellow equals 3 things. Or a poison thing. Oh, I have to put them in. Nah, as long as I don't click this, it won't matter, right? Living stumps. Mr. Mushroom from HK. Hollow Knight already got a reference. Oh, I should go back to dancing. I forgot. We don't have to try hard for this level. It's gonna be a normal level. Oh, thank goodness. What are these things, by the way? They're more magic resistant than physically. I got things coming from behind now. 360 for that. Missed a drop pod on squad already. They were fun while they lasted, yeah. We have a yellow. Grants 20 souls. Oh, the red wore off, so yeah, I have to like keep them in my cup and not put them in if I want to mix. So that's 20 souls, which is nice, I guess. Got the mushroom person from the Super Mario series. What, the Toads? Nah, Mario's been referenced to hell and back. I think this dev is mostly referenced in the stuff. By the way, if you guys see a balloon on the left, you let me know so I can tell this monkey to pop that bitch. Burning Stump. Explodes upon death. Thought I gave him ranged attacks, but doesn't seem like it. It is a frog thing. I mean, the screeching mushroom individual. Oh, he's actually popping balloons right now. He giving me money for that? Maybe? Let's do kitten over here. Let's put you over here. And then maybe when I get a chance, we can add an egg tower over here. Or maybe I could put it here, because once I upgrade it, I guess I'll do Beast Hunter Sisters. One whole coin per balloon. Yo, that's one whole coin more than I had previously. A lot of enemies getting through. I need to deeps. I have an idea. I don't like that. Let's leave Alice where she is. I should have been dancing this whole time. I forgot to hit the button. It's actually a lot I'm trying to pay attention to overall. Looking for any other secrets, any mushrooms growing. Dudes that might be escaping. Alright, that'll help. Hopefully. Alright, yellow and blue. What do we got here with this? Power up mushroom. All towers gain increased attack point for 20 seconds. Alright, so that's what yellow and blue does. Yeah, that makes sense. And now I got increased attack point. They, still remorselessly on their way here. Get some Dorian artillery. I guess I'll try and do a unreliable portal. Short shroom. Common shroom may be small and slow, but they've trained to leap with impressive agility. Leap? aka they run? Did you enjoy a good TD, but this might be too much micro for you? This is a really wonderful tower defense. I don't think it's that much micro. It's fairly engaging. And of course, you don't have to play on hell difficulty. You also don't have to rush the waves forward, which I'm doing to get extra money. So, yeah, there's a lot of things you can do to make it simpler. I don't know how I feel about this portal thing. It's very silly. Yeah, you get a little bonus with the talent upgrade. You have to actually upgrade the bonus when you rush a wave. But it's pretty fun. I'd say it's slightly less micromanagey than or maybe not. Maybe it's more because you move towers if you want. But if it's Kingdom Rush, you control the hero directly in Kingdom Rush. You don't worry about that as much here. You just want to occasionally press your active special power buttons. I think we're generally pretty well off here. Oh, I could upgrade her to the bigger sniper. I wonder if you can ditch a mushroom so you can go for a specific thing. Alright, now they have ranged attacks. I guess they have to be at max level for that to apply. I definitely like their range resistance better, although I don't know if any of these enemies are doing ranged attacks. They're doing something that's hurting them. Ah, right, they're exploding. The one dudes are exploding. And we've seen dailies. How the dailies going? Any exciting board games being played? Or is this your gacha dailies? Actually, now that I think about it, you do the family gacha stuff. Gacha dailies. All right. As the guardian of Myko Moss Woodland, the Woodland Warden grows trees and recycles those who harm them. Recycles those who harm them. Ranged magic attack summons living stumps. I'm gonna regret not having ranged protection. But we'll just have to deal with it for now. Have they got you playing gacha recently too? You feel dirty about it? Your family's got you playing gacha too? Or do they have you playing, Kyle? Yeah, you can always say no. Alright, yellow, blue. Didn't we do yellow, blue? Yeah, we did yellow, blue. Can I choose which one comes in here? But they both go in. I didn't have a choice. Cause I don't think if I just waited there, it wouldn't go away. Oh, I got confused. I was like, what is that sound? It's the monkeys playing balloons again. Oh, it summons random heroes. Is that Cloud? It looks like Cloud, yeah. A little bit. Got a Buster Sword on him. Well, I'm not 100% sure if that's a Cloud reference, but I think. Soul Flame looks like a Celeste-like. Soul Flame? What's Soul Flame? Oh, Soul Frame Alpha, that's what you're playing. It's nice and co-op, you guess. I see. Look at another gunner over here. I think my Wiccan gun is currently not upgraded, so I'll just stick with the snipers for now. Oh, the R was correct. Yeah, Soul Frame, Soul Frame. I wonder what other powerful warriors can be summoned, but they seem pretty slow to respawn. It took quite a few seconds. I got another Cloud. Hero. What are roller coaster variations? Have you gotten your family into Mahjong at all in exchange? Getting a lava demon over here. So these things like to come in lots of squads. It seems like we're on another swarm focused challenge. One family member did try it, but you think they stopped it for a couple months. Did they like it? Like, recreationally? I laughed at my friend. Oh, they get pulled away after a while. They don't stay. Oh, that's sad. I was hoping they would stay, man. I uninstalled Ricci City or whatever it's called because I didn't want to keep playing it. I was like, I'm up at night, like 5, 6 in the morning playing Mahjong now, and I gotta cut that out, so I uninstalled the game. Demon King. I like the finger gun. Fun. I don't think anyone's getting through, but yeah, I'll get some backup. Get a backup masked camp hero. I gotta have my mascot, right? Then. Oh my god, the bombs. I'm just realizing now that the snake is around their hair for these ladies. Otherwise, your family hates video games. See those who play them as people on the fringe of society. Oh my. That sounds pretty extreme. But not wrong though. On the fringe of society. They speak. Ow. Alright, next time I use this mushroom, make sure I put it where I want it. Literally move my character to where I want it. I should have got that upgrade a while ago. It's actually good against the generic guys. Your family has a shitty take on it. No, I get it. Your family watches the news probably, if I had to wager a guess, right? The news has been extra aggressive against video games recently, if you pay attention to some of their stories. Like, extra aggressive against it. That's because video games are getting played more and more and more and more. Talent point and a tower. I love talent points. What should we get back again? Well, let me see, like, what do I want to use? I don't care too much for the portal, and it's expensive as all get out. Although I guess physical AoE, it's probably doing more than I realize it's doing. Let me check my tower upgrades, too. We skipped over one. The Doom Priest. Church priest still prays by the church graveyard each night, even after death. Exhausted Wiccan sometimes visits for a comforting massage. It does not explain to me what this tower does. I guess I'll try it instead of Medusa. I want to keep the flame demons though. So if we have Doom Priest, let's just get the Doom Priest upgrade, which was here. Reduces magical armor. And then, I don't know. I might be getting the Skeleton Witch and Wraith Witch soon, which I'd like to try. Put these back on arrow cutting. This thing I forgot to change too. This thing was probably killing my allies. Put that back on. You can go back to focus attack. Keep the void toxin. Right, we can do that. That's fine. Oh yeah, I had this on random damage. Maybe I should try the increased attack range one instead of random damage one. And this is target the most armored enemies, ignore their armor. Right, that was looking pretty decent, actually. Was not disappointed with that at all. What is this set to? Alright. We'll keep it on Giant Slayer. If I'm dealing with big things, then maybe we want that tower. As for the Avatar, I'll go back to best stat for the Alice. Then we can try the challenge mode. I think their stance on things is lessened a bit, but yeah, the average of random is only 110%. It's a buff overall, but are the others better than 10%? Oh yeah, I don't know. Most people are willing to play with a normal deck of cards, even something complicated, but they do so because of social reasons and not for the game itself. There are a lot of reasons why people will engage in the activity that doesn't involve simply gaming for the joy of gaming. Yes, can be a more social necessity. And we'll do this again so she can slow down the enemies occasionally, because that seemed helpful. My bodyguards. I love my bodyguards. Right, I have this new tower. Was it for this one? Doom Cleric. Oh, that thing is crazy looking. Souls of nearby fallen enemies will be extracted, granting extra gold. Oh shit, he farms. We have a farming tower, guys. I don't really have a, if he's reducing magic defense, then... eh. There you go, I want my other AoE tower here. It's gonna take a while to get a flame demon on this, but... see what happens. Hey, yeah, let me put you here and put you here for right now. Okay, the range guys will fuck up my cats, so we probably want the cats on the other side. Same family hated everything animated for the longest time because if it's animated, it's for children, so I won't watch it. No one ever thinks about the fact that, you know, animations are made by a bunch of hardworking adults. How much money do you think this guy will get me overall? I feel like it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. Definitely like a many-to-1 ratio. Yellow and blue is the tower defense upgrade. I guess I'll just take it. I have a lot of enemies coming. I'm probably gonna need a slightly different strat here. I don't think I'll ever upgrade this thing. Even with the money guy. Alright, let's go back, restart. We will not make enough money, but I'll reduce their magic res. I won't get the 300. And then I want to make sure we have our main DPS here. Oh, let's have her over there. Deal with the summoners. If we're focusing on magic reduction and go double fire instead of ice. Ah, right. I do want bodyguards. I think that's just a no-brainer. These are cheaper. Maybe I can do 4 of these so they're not fully upgraded. Huh. Yeah, we'll see. Not sure I'll get enough. Sounds like a rough childhood, yeah. Meanwhile, my dad being interested in technology, getting the latest Nintendo consoles, because he got it for himself mostly. Not necessarily for us. Getting the latest Macintosh shit. Hey, this guy does 0 DPS, by the way. He is a purely utility-based thing. I don't know if the magic reduction would be worth when I could just have a second Molten Demon, but we'll see if I can survive there. Huh. I didn't realize your skills apparently get a cooldown reduction when you fast forward the wave. I don't know if I've ever bothered to benefit from that before. Star Trek decided to go animated for its second series because it would allow for more alien-like aliens instead of bumpy forehead aliens. It's actually pretty good. You were impressed, pretty much season 4. TOS. Alright, these are gonna get through. Nothing I can do about that. I can kill a bunch of shit here. Kill that one. This is huge swarm control dot. Maybe I should have had Soul Collector on this guy, but I don't know, it didn't seem like it was getting me that much more. You know what we should do is probably just sell this. Not too late to adjust my strategy. Ooh, if I get 3 more, I can upgrade them. That's huge. Let's put Anka down here to catch anyone who's slipping by, which is like everyone. After 2 or 3, they're immune to the ranged killing them. Hang in there, boys and girls. Mostly girls. Hey, you. Come over here. I was hoping she'd aim down this way. I guess not. Hey, you can stay over here. Oh god, it's over. They broke through. It's not empty yet. Not yet. It's just too many things. I need a little more DPS. Possibly physical DPS on the cheaper side. I don't have the cannon thing, right? Do I have a Thorn Tower? No, I do have Shipwreck Cannon. Shipwreck Cannon is upgraded too, right? We'll try cannon strats. And then we do want the girls to hold off whatever they can. And 190. What would 190 most benefit? I'm not sure. How many follows a bit of a Trek fanatic, so you've seen a lot of the licensed games recently. Are they like tackling all the licensed games or some such? I guess I'll just have an egg go over here to... And maybe I'll have it here to catch anything else. Maybe I should just set these girls to level 3 instead of 4. So I really just want them to stall the mage guys. And then this can upgrade. Will I get 169? I doubt, but... Red and blue mushroom is a poison dude. Shouldn't you be shooting this? Oh right, I have it set to hit like the armor. Yeah, that does boost my Beyond Echo. So we should pull that in either way. A lot of bad Star Trek games. I don't know if the SNES has any good Star Trek games, but I know it's got some Star Trek games too. We will get our fill of the Treks. Unfortunately, these things just don't do enough damage, or they're a little slow in this mode. Maybe I could try a different mode of theirs so they shoot faster more often. Maybe instead of this character here, I could have like a weaker version. As well. Go back to the drawing board. Bot. It was doing quiz earlier just fine. How did the bot not work? I got tired. Let me take a look at the bot here. Says there's a command invoke error. I can reload the bot. Give me a minute. Invoke error. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Command invoke error. Way to disconnect it with the server? Alright, you can try again and see if it works. I'm gonna refill my drink real quick because I'm empty. Nobody knows the answers to the QuizBot's queries. Alright, I'm back. I had an idea in my head I wanted to look at real quick. I'm wondering if her AoE and Righteous Fury Valor will be kind of hilarious. Or we could try her out and see how she does against the swaths of enemies. He might actually be an okay pick too. And then I was thinking, instead of the grounded tower, I could probably just do all. How high is a foot? 12 inches. I guess how long is a foot would be what you're actually asking. Hey, I grabbed a couple pretzels to snack on. He's a genius. Okay, we're gonna try this again, but 3 instead. Actually, if I don't get the cannon thing, what if I had 4 of these? I wonder if I have enough for a 4th. I do. Yeah, we'll try it. Oh, they do switch out. Eventually. Dancing isn't gonna get us much extra cash. Oh, it doesn't really matter all that much. And these things probably still attack too slow, so I should try the other forms of them. We're managing, I guess. A little bit. I don't think she's the answer there. Maybe. We'll see. If she gets strong enough on all these little side mooks, then maybe. I guess to not die. Still shrooming around, I see. Yup. Word up. That will be the theme of the levels for the foreseeable future. Somehow not dead yet, but I don't know if we survived the final run. We're all micromanaging there. Couple got through. Or at least one got through, I guess. We might make it. Hey, we really helped out a lot with this character. Ooh, we can get our health back. It'll be a perfect victory. Oh, we actually won over. Yeah. New forms of towers. Greatly increases attack range, but disables all attacks. I didn't even notice it doing any attacks. Enemies within the range lose attack points. No longer attacks on its own, instead strikes once whenever an enemy is hit by another source, Pain Echo. Does it even attack on the basic thing? Buying it heals HP with the soul nose of his gut. Quiet you. I don't know how I feel about these Doom Priests. Alright, I'm gonna try this Weakening Incense out. Because great range plus coin farming plus, I don't know, melee equals profit. Kappa. (4-2). We get here. Hero talent, new hero. I forgot to switch my hero up. Since we're dealing with AoE, I guess we can use this lady. Not a big deal. Ooh, I can try double blue out, which makes me go super Schlein. I'll pop that in when we get started. Any clickables, interactables, findables, achievables, other kinds of balls? The sword in here looks like a Zelda sword. Costed me 6. Oh, I can actually attack myself. But it has to charge up, I guess. Yeah, it's the Legend of Zelda big sword. Big Goron sword. I am thinking while I'm dancing here how to approach the map. AoE seems to be the thing that we desire most. I want to try a priest out. Priest is here, right? Oh, your range was greatly increased, man. Alright, this is gonna be greedy, but we're gonna start with him here at max. So anything that dies back here. How do I know when the sword has another... oh, there it goes. This takes a while. I didn't do that, I just want to dance some more. Not gonna be waiting for 83. Let's see what happens here. See what happens with the oh yeah, right, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do this instead. We want the money. They have to be in the money circle. It was a bit of a waste. Brand takes on frozen form and freezes nearby enemies for 20 seconds. Oh, is that all it is? It won't be useless, I guess. Can't stop her from moving. Oh, I want to swing that at the enemies. This is way too greedy. I want the extra coins from this guy, but it's like not gonna work out because we don't have enough DPS initially. Alright, it's good to see. Wish you knew about the money circle sooner. Well, we just got that tower, and I've been trying to make it work, but it's definitely a win more tower as opposed to helping you survive tower. get a slow down fox. This is the wrong thing. $290. We'll move these later. Only use for the priest you can see was the buff, but is the buff even good? He's giving 2 buffs out now currently with the one we chose. He lowers magic resistance and he lowers the enemy's attack. The only way to know if it's good is if I have him next to a melee entity. Get my sword, yeah. Pretty good sword, yo. And I don't want yellow, I want blue. I want to try the other color combinations out. Alright, let's pull them back so she can control both rows. Maybe there. Let's get a, just a sniper tower might be useful. Blue and red. Poison thing. I haven't done red and yellow yet. And then double up colors, except for blue. We turn into ice. Ching. Got some treeborns coming. Get another tower. And I do want to upgrade her so she has more AoE on her thing. Kill these summoner guys. Whoops! Oh, he's getting zapped. And that guy's not in range. Boar dancer. Long-legged stream is rare among mushroom folk, leaping through tough terrain with elegant dance steps. Gains speed over time and becomes unstoppable once fast enough. Oh dear God. That sounds like a problem. It's unstoppable now. I think we're gonna need a different... Oh, it slows down again. Back. Double feck. I think we need a different plan here. Let's restart. Let's get a different hero character. Unfortunately for Hammer Chick, she doesn't control enough. Perfect run is over. That's okay. We can have another perfect run. Give me a bass steady. Or I'm curious if I was to upgrade this chick's gun, how fast would she rip through the mushrooms? Probably not very fast, but I am curious. As for this other tower, I did not feel like his attack range was that increased overall. Strikes once whenever an enemy is hit by another source. Is that like unlimited? No cooldown? Maybe that could be cool. Have to try that. Red and blue. Wait, let me get red and then see if that blue will change to red in a bit. As for starting off on this challenge, AoE first makes sense. Right, and now I can upgrade this person. How much is it? It's 120 per. How many guns do we want her to have? I think not fully upgraded to begin with would be smarter. Oh, that was like perfect amount of cash, alright. Let's see how she do. I'm ready to be disappointed though. Becomes giant, dealing fall damage and slow to enemies for 20 seconds. Oh. Well, this will be useful later. Double red. It's actually not bad. Yeah. I don't know, man. This hero leaves a lot to be desired. I didn't mean to do that. What towers do we have that hit 1,000,000 times a second so we can hit 2,000,000 times and the money's there instead? if we want to test a troll strategy like that, the Thorn Tower hits constantly. That's not what I want. Bastat, come here. Do I have the talent for the Thorn Tower currently? I do. These are getting quite challenging so far to get started with anyway. The only problem with the money thing is, like, I can't test it right now. We have to get money initially. There's not enough starting cash for us to build that tower and justify it. Oh, I mean, maybe... Basta here. Alright, we got a spiky. Then the money tower is what? This? I could grind 90 coins so that this guy induces cash. The thing is gonna be like, where do you put these towers for maximum effect? Probably, we want him in the middle road, and then this over here for the start, and then she can be back here. We don't get money until I spend 300 more bucks. Is the problem with this tower. But we'll see what happens here with just this. Let's see what it looks like. The blue swords is it attacking, I guess. So it's just periodically putting a health drain on it on top of the spike health drain. Yeah, it's not a bad health drain. Like, not at all. I'm gonna rush getting the money. I'll let Bastet finish that one off. Now we get paid for doing this. Capitalism is one. Gotta spend money to make money, yeah. That's a good thing though, right? At least that's what they want you to believe. This will hopefully pay off later. Can't grab that until I'm I can get another ice potion now. Ta-da! Alright. And we got 2 spikies for persistent damaging of stuff. What would be the next thing I want to upgrade if the spiky at level 2 is okay instead of putting it at level 3? gonna slash. Oh, I don't know if he counted as on screen. I want to kill that guy. Okay, he is getting hurt. If he's shooting magic, he's distracted and not conjuring shit. Let's upgrade the spiky here. See if it does more damage is significant enough. That was because they got near Anubis, so it's hard to tell there. We're getting a lot of money though. A non-insignificant amount of extra cash. Actually, oh, we can have multiple in Nubai? I did not know that. Okay, I'm like loaded on money. Maybe this guy is good. You just have to have the right setup for this guy. Oh, mushroom disappeared. Red and yellow is what? Red is pretty good. I might wait for red and red. Oh, red and yellow? I haven't tried red and yellow yet. This is like a triple thing? Summons 5 mushroom soldiers on a nearby rare. Or... Go, mushroom soldiers, go. Alright, since I have backup money, if anything gets by, let's get some protection now. Although, this thing isn't gonna stop, right? Let me send it the other way. Here. What slows these down? Hold on a second. It's a little bugger. He's flying around the screen constantly. It's not a good thing. You can spend $5 to reroll your opinion. You can spend $5 to reroll your opinion, or you can remain politically incorrect on the internet for all to see. Power him up. Let's put this thing in the middle so it hits both lanes. Let's put her here. Nice. I fucking forgot. Kill that guy. Let's get I feel like where Anka is at, a slow tower could be nice. Or maybe a slow tower in the back. I don't know. Put it up front. And there's Bastard, not Anka. How very progressive solving economics or culture war methods. We do as we are trained in America, and that is how we have been trained. I don't think we tried double yellow. Permanently transfer nearby enemies into immobile mushrooms. Erect nerds. I definitely want the finishing touch over here. Can I stop wasting my sword? We still have one mushroom dude left alive. I guess getting the immobilized trait would be useful too. I should have put him down in the money zone. That's alright. I need 240 for her. Lost Knight. It may look like a single armored knight, but it really is really a team of little shrooms inside. He coming. Yeah. I was wondering if it one-shot him. Doesn't. Got a good potion ready to go. I could probably get a, if I move past that up, we could do a second Holy Man Tower. I don't know if a Holy Man Tower would be good here. I also chose the wrong thing. Just another spiky tower would probably be good. That hits both sides. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Interesting. I can't actually put this over here. I noticed it has a different icon. It looks like a mushroom instead of a little slime thing. Oh. It was fake. Let's see. Die. Foul beasts. I only did that because I actually like the ice ability. We have double blue shroom available. I think the ice one's kind of strong. We have so much economy, I don't know what to do with myself. Hello. Laid down just so I could dance. The spinies seem pretty good in this map. Not even in conjunction with this guy. They just seem pretty good. I tried to kill this dude. I don't think I've got it. And well trained still. Oh no. This government would be thrilled to get rid of me. The hell is this guy? Round cap bard, unstoppable, heals nearby knights, specifically the knights. I was gonna buy them. Like, we really want to try hard since we know this is a strat that works. We could just keep selling them and rebuying them now. They would constantly get their bullet off. I'm not going to do that, but it's a thing we could do, I guess. Oh, they coming. You guys are in for some shit when you get here, though. Oh, excuse me. Works. Yeah, oh, my, I never cashed them into a potion. Okay. I was about to say, my thing wear off. This bard just trying to save his friend. And then we have 2 occasional sniper shots. It actually does a lot of damage. I almost have so much money, if I really want to, we could fill every zone with towers here. Get a mascot. Shadow Apprentice, because why not? We'll get our mascot, Guardian Hero guy. And then... I don't know. Another thing. There's these silly looking ballerina mushrooms. Okay, you can replace a thing. What is yellow again? I'll just use this up for no particular reason. Do you think this blue shroom is pretty good? Yeah, it's to permanently make them immobile. Let's not do that with the ones on the edge. And then it would take eternity to get them killed. Have another Doom Cleric. Yo. I don't know if I can unsummon Anka to a different zone. I actually don't think I can. So this is kind of useless to me. I'm better off with this up there. He's palin. Almost through. No trouble at all. And now we have an idea for how to survive the challenge mode as well. Nice snipe. Nice snipe. This poor guy doesn't get to do anything up here. Oh, he owned the knight in Mono combat. Alright, can we instantly kill these two slackers and the rest of them are getting close to I want the cats to be behind them. Can't keep healing your friends if you are frozen or something. Like that Christian tower with the priest and all. He just carried their asses through that last level. Talent point, new hero. What we got? This is the second to last hero. Panny Lyris. When raspberry jam replaces your lunch and sandwiches go missing, look up somewhere in the sky. Lyris magic is twinkling. Is this a fairy The Pixie doesn't need to be summoned. She will appear on any tower and attack enemies. More attack range, faster attack. Pixie will now also appear on a player. Trick shot. Pixie's attacks sometimes toss out wondrous starlight, dealing bonus damage and causing extra effects. And for quad starlight, chaining the attacks to 4 enemies and summoning them for 80 seconds. Into starlight. Mirror trick. Pixie appears in multiple locations at once for a short time. I feel like we want this max, and then we can get up to that. Just try her out. Everybody else can almost max out their trees. Get money, do damage when other people do damage. You guess death and taxes go hand in hand. Yeah, that's how it seems to be. Okay. Challenge level. Let's get these blues before they change, because ice is goated. Lost Night, Treeborns, Short Shroom times 80. I'll try the thing again and see if it just works. It was kind of a Goldilocks spot right here. And if we get extra money in the challenge mode, that would be extraordinarily useful. Honestly, seemed kind of busted once I had the rapid fire towers around it. I mean the spikies? And I think we want the spiky to have their upgrade too. I have 950? Oh, and I can't summon this character. Her portrait's upside down too. We actually don't use 1 or 2 either. We only do 3. Interesting. Get my pot. So if this is the core, we know stuff can appear from back here, which is slightly concerning. Would it be better if I set this up back here more instead? Like if this guy was here. I don't know. I don't think so. These two would be the best 2 spots for covering the 2 lanes. What's the damage per hit of both of those towers anyway? This guy's 11 to 24, and this one's 4 to 9. It just happens really fast, I guess. I need something to cover the ass. I guess it'll be up to me to like delay freeze. We can also get our cannonball tower back here to pick up things that sneak through. 220. Having a double red mushroom on the ready will be useful. Don't know how good the fairy lady is gonna be. I guess for now we'll set up these 2 as just a delayer and then upgrade them later when we get more cash. Or I can upgrade them now, I guess. And then I'll move her when I see stuff appearing behind us. Let's see how this goes. So it just shows up and then does magic attacks. Alright. Interesting. I thought they were gonna get by. A nice passive character if you don't want to think about what's happening. It's a little RNG, right? Never expected a Catholic tower to be in the same game as that one shameless slug girl with the sword. Slug girl with sword? There's a cooldown on that? I was about to say. What would be a good additional tower to have? Maybe just more artillery fire. Or another spiky, maybe. Because it could stun. The stun stops them from doing their bullshit. That's good to know. I don't know if we're gonna have enough money to rely on it. It's pretty much this is the combo. If no enemies show up in the back... Yeah, these are nice for stopping in. Okay. Do not regret my decision at all. Just wasted my potion now. I thought it would hit them both sides. But it did not hit both sides. Ballerina mushroom is your new spirit animal, yeah. Ah, one got through. The ballerinas are getting through. Alright, I think... Get this back here. Help just DPS down these things. Do you have a freeze mushroom ready to go? It'd be handy. Yeah. I feel like we would have had this no problem with, we'll still win this one. Would have been no trouble with Bastet doing instant kills. on the big guys, and then fear controlling. Her fear control is tremendously OP. Or not OP, just right, you know, just right. There you go. 5 protectors at the very end. The Shroomy Squad? Yeah, you can get a Shroomy Squad. Almost flawless. Terraform unlocked. What do we have now? Greatly reduces attack points. Now summons 5 missiles that randomly strike enemies. Highly unstable. Missile base. I mean, I probably won't be building it. The current strats we're utilizing. What do you have? Massively boost attack. Attacks cause enemies to become faster. Unstoppable, but more vulnerable to all damage. Brittle frost step. Yeah, I could make them faster and brittle and send them into the kill zone. No, we want them slower going through the kill zone. We probably don't want that brittle. Right. We want the slow effect. I don't know if we want to speed them through. That would be not a smart idea. Wait, back out. Wait a minute. I like to make the games easier on myself. What's up, dude? Oh. Hey, it's Kingdom Rush villain. Vacation. Oh, it's the achievement name. That's cool, they referenced the game they are definitely heavily inspired by. I want to switch back to base stat. Alright, bro. Feel better soon. Alright. I can leave him baiting there since I got the Cheever. Blue and yellow, I'll hold the blue, I'll wait till the yellow cycles. Oh, this looks like it's annoying. I always hate these maps where it's like, here's the hyper short lane, make sure you can hold it. And then you got the rest of it. 1250 money to start. We want money guy as soon as possible with the other guy. Any other clickables here? Interactables. What if I just click them once? Alright. Should have guessed Dave. Should have guessed Dave. What were you thinking? How could it not be Dave? Alright, well, we're gonna hope that, we're gonna hope this is enough DPS for me to get 300 monies. Alright, get out of here. Bob finally getting that Guardian mastery. Can we get more blue mushrooms here? Thank you. It was okay, I guess. I haven't even summoned my cats over here yet. Help me DPS. Oh, we're at 300. Good. Nice. You can pay attention. Now we can start making more money. The fuck is Guardian? Google suggests some Harpoo video? You should check it out. That Harpoo player probably knows what he's doing. Sounds like a cool name. As for what is Guardian, it is a JRPG. The first JRPG on the console. Technically the first... No, Draken is before it. Draken is the first RPG. I think Draken was before Guardian. They're like right next to each other. But yeah, it's the first traditional JRPG. It's actually a pretty interesting one too. You can like tame the monsters and then have them fight with you. So monster taming before it was super popular. I didn't even give it the Zozo stamp. I gotta be honest in my reviews, and it is old. Its age shows. It is grindy. Has some nice music though. Obviously, this isn't going to be enough to sustain us the long term. What else do we want to build here? I need to get ready for the rear defense. Get a fire tower. Then I'll get a defender tower here to hold back here. I guess I could put it in the middle and switch sides, and then this could be an offensive tower. Honestly, they seem to be doing an amazing job by themselves up there. Really. Grab yellow. It's our backup potion. And then I can keep dancing, I guess. Woodland Pixie. Flying, ranged magical attack. Summons a short shroom after killing an enemy. We got a problem! We got a problem! Sell this tower. We got a ranged enemy. Or flying enemy. This doesn't... None of this works on a flying enemy. I don't know if this thing will prioritize the flyer. I want a regular... The Snow Fox Tower would be fine. Our hero will kill them and the cats will kill them at least. If I want this to be useful to me, this might want to be back here. And they will stop to shoot my kitty cats. Note to self, Anubis's instant kill does not generate coin for our guy. Move her back later. Yeah. Why is this thing going up here? Is it gonna come out over here? This should die to Sniper Tower. It does ranged attacks, right? So it'll just stay here and shoot them forever, too. Alright, that's fine. This is actually a flawless defense if only the ranged things go up top. Don't know about that mushroom dude though. Yep. I don't know if we can live without this tower anymore. This ramp is too good. Not even that much. It just seems like a lot. An extra coin. Let's upgrade you. I was thinking, move her, and then she would be better down here. Upgrade you. Get additional sniper towers back here in case. Do scare the monsters away. And just for the hell of it, because we're not doing anything else with the guy, we'll just put him over there. Search Relic Guardian. If this is an SNES game, that would be wild. Ah, perfect. Didn't break it. Responded to your query. Rusted Knight. $16,000 HP and a bajillion physical defense. Uh-oh. Increase the complication of the scenario by a wee little bit. There's all my swarms of things to feed to my coin collector here. Switch her for this, and I'll get another tower down here when I get the money. To be honest, I could add it to the dock. Yeah, you think I should? This Relic Guardian achieved honorary Super Nintendo game status. Even though it is technically not a 16-bit title, we are using more than 16 bits. This would be like Game Boy Advance quality-ish. Probably even more than that. SNES would have a, like, the SNES could maybe pull off these character sprites and animations, but it would have a hard time doing the backgrounds with this many colors on it. What at the rating thing? I don't need to review all the games in existence. It's fun to do for the SSQ, but unless I'm getting paid to review, I'll do reviews if I get paid for it. I'm just here to have fun otherwise. Well, I think we have this in the bag. These are quite cumbersome enemies. I'm surprised there's not more approaching with the giant knights. Yeah, turn around. Become scared. Afraid even. I didn't realize I could have my girl chip damage them. Actually, you know what we could do? I could put a poison tower over there. It'll probably help a lot. I'll put you back. Well, whatever. I didn't mean to give them fear, but sure. Cute ghost cats, thank you. They can also be jackals, too. Although I do find the cats to be generally better than the jackals. The poison ticks off trigger the Catholic Church. I don't know. There'd be no way for me to know that. I'd have to like remove everything else. For the science of it, I guess. Kind of good idea these guys are going up instead. And this guy's got poison. If you see blue swords, which we do, then yes, it triggers the poisonous triggering instances. Indeed it is. Kill these guys. Are you thinking up a new diabolical scheme? Yo. Adding 11 to 20 magic damage to every poison tick just sounds insane. I don't know if it's like super insane. I need to wait till a guy makes it there, like another one of these golems, and then just watch how they... Man, that sniper shot has AoE when you're stacked together. A little bit of AoE. Yeah, we'd have to see what the drain looks like. He's looking very strong in this region, with the way the region's set up. I don't know if he's gonna stay good as soon as we get to the next region. Let's wait and see. My cats are in danger. I hear this guy. This guy ought to survive for a while. The Anubis does like poison around him too. He does damage over time. So until this Anubis disappears, he's gonna interrupt or watching the HP bar. Oh, I have 1,000 monies. I should probably just get more fire demons over here. got? I don't know if he got hit with poison. Yeah, he did. He's poisoned. It's not that ridiculous of a drain. He's not in the spike field is why. Apparently he's not next to a spiky. Maybe this guy and this girl should switch places. Now when he went in the fire pit, it was significantly more. So this is poison, spiky, and magic drain on the guy. It looks... what is that? Something else hit it there. I don't know what. It's like 40 damage a second. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not game changing. It's definitely good, right? It's good for this level. If I give them plus 1000 HP down the road for shits and giggles, then it might be debatable. Unless they scale on percentage. Man, I have so much souls, I don't even know what to do with myself. A Wiccan Tower, we haven't seen it in a while. Or do I have the other thing? I think I have Wiccan Tower, yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, this thing targeting them could be funny. I don't know how that would work out. I'd have to like switch it with her. If I had better slot positioning, I'd set it up, but it's fine. Nice sphere. Yeah, you better. Come buy another sniper. Just for another sniper shot. I didn't feel great about these snipers initially, but now I've kind of come around on them. They're pretty handy to have for that ability of theirs. Not bad at all. Alright, let's just kill all of you. I want to hit the big guy too, but whatever. We are about done here. Anything that hits from super far away can't be terrible. It depends on how often it hits from super far away. It's not like they have a particularly standout range circle. Like, they're longer range than your average tower. Like these, this is the average, and a lot of them have that length. They're not that long range compared. I think this thing has more range than they do. Faith is the most powerful weapon. Accounting is the most powerful weapon. Just gotta account for your enemy's demise. Alright, let me see what do we get. The Focus Demon. So this is probably... I thought the Medusa was the laser tower of the game, but it's kind of not exactly. This is probably the laser tower of the game. I will try out the Focus Demon. And I guess we want to buff the Focus Demon, higher charge level. Oh yeah, my Wiccan Gun and Holy Tree Archer is not buffed at the moment, only Demon Sister. I guess we'll reduce the cooldown of the guys. We're almost there. close to finishing the core game here. They panic about it. Compound interest, that's the real killer, yep. Alright, classic 3 waves. The question will be... assuming some of the waves will go up and come back here eventually. Not the reposition towers in that case. I could still set up the key 3, I suppose. That have been helping us win. What do we have? Short shroom, spam, moss knight. The spam units at the moment. Get some good sleep, yeah. Oh right, the focus tower. What was the focus tower? Focus demon. Few creatures can withstand the full-powered ray of agony fired by the focus demon. Converts inflicted damage into a pain crystal and launches it at enemies. Alright, we're gonna test this out. Is that a non-female creature here? Either that or a really husky looking crystal thing. Doom Cleric. Doom. No. Doom Cleric here. If I give the Doom Cleric $300 to make some extra money, will it be relevant? I guess we'll find out. Let's see what happens. Oh shit, I forgot I can, we probably need to use mushrooms this time around. To survive. Oh, Focus Demon does a lot of damage. What would I want to buy in addition to what we have here? I don't know. I could save 180 for this guy to have his occasional stun. Probably just be fine. Treeborn, Rusted Knights, and Short Shrooms. We should be able to manage what we have here. If I was to get something else... Don't know. Probably just an AoE tower. Welcome back. He's upset with you. Ah, right. I don't have the guy anymore. Well, if the focus demon happens to hit the healthier dude, yeah, that's some good life drain. I don't have Poison Mage anymore. I had Focus Demon. Focus Demon is, looking better than Poison Mage at the moment. The fucking animation for these guys. It does have really short range though. Currently, it doesn't have its passive upgrade. Everything's coming around here. That's good. Might not even need the mushroom. Almost have enough money to get the other upgrade. Da-da. Okay, the pain crystal thing, that goes all over the place. Just hits random enemies. Have a nice relaxing time while this guy dies. I guess I'll do some rolling. I can't believe it's already 11:30. I don't even feel like we had completed that many scenarios. That's probably because I was walled on the boss's challenge mode challenge. Good job, team. Oh, excuse me. Power form unlocked. Alright, what we have? Blind Rage reduces attack point. Attacks inflict blind. Blinded enemies may miss their attacks. So you can make it a support tower with your Serpent Sanks. And Stable Core reduces attack range. Charge level will not drop below 3. Yeah, it's already a pretty short range. I don't know if I mind its attack level resetting per target. I actually feel like we keep the first iteration of this tower. Okay, next level. Hero talent, tower forms. Yo. I see sunflowers. Alright. Do the mushrooms have a princess? We have some dancing mushrooms here. Coming from over here. Just one moss knight? That's sus. Mega Shroom of Legend. Only the Super Mega Shroom can take down that Mega Machine, but the baddies will try to stop us. Make sure you break their slumber spell first. Is she positive? Like on my team? Is this the Mega Shroom of Legend? Can jiggle this guy. This guy. And the other, plants and zombies. Can't click them anymore. Ah, I didn't notice this wave coming from over here. $13.50. Short shrooms, one moss knight. Not worried about that. I guess we set up our cash grubbing combo early, and where's the best place to put it though? Yeah. I don't love the possible locations I can put it in. Maybe here with this here, because this will preempt damage stuff up top, and it won't reach that far for stuff over here though. Guess I'll do double red. What's red and blue? The poison guy. Thinking this is probably the best I'll get. Right. Probably. Probably the best I'll get for now. What would be my priority upgrade? Alright, I want to summon this without instant killing. I killed one. Just so we have the early DPS to generate more stuff. What would be the best tower to get right off the bat? I don't know. Pay attention to where the other one was coming from. Let me start by maxing him out. His range is slightly bigger, so that is worth it. Hey, get the focus demon and just let him do his thing for the top laners. Start hurting them. Yeah. Yeah, fireball that guy. Red and blue. Do, 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 do. 340 for the upgrade on that. I wonder, am I supposed to like offer this guy mushrooms? No. Hey, what else do we want? His spike upgrade is nice extra damage. I think we'll just get a sniper. Hey, brother. Would you like to be a part of their cancer? TBD. Ooh. Oh, yellow blue. What the hell is yellow blue? Yellow blue is like useful, but the most boring option of all. Yeah, let's get my assassin shot. His defense is surprisingly sufficient. I was thinking it would be problematic at first, but I think we're not going to have any problems whatsoever. I'll get this guy's stun next. And then, I don't know. Not sure how to wake up the mushroom if I'm going to need him to defend against some like giant boss thing. I think it's high time I get my slowdown tower here. Actually, let me move Anka. Not Anka, I mean. Yo, you gonna kill the mushrooms like about to score here, or? Hello? What's the point of this tower? Alright, it's set to target the highest armor things currently. I actually can't rely on them for that. We should probably, in case people slip by, this looks like a great spot for some blockers. I'm gonna save this red mushroom for the boss, and then I'm gonna use the blue mushroom on the boss, and it'll probably not work. I had to wager a wild guess. No change in directions. Damn, that was a lot of damage she just did. Lost your shit, or? Defense is looking solid. Please continue the story. Blood Knight. Area attacker. Too bad for him, I don't use a whole lot of bodyguards because the bodyguards kind of die really fast in this game. I wonder if I could make a ground focus strategy work if I really opted to have all the support towers for it, but I'm not sure I could pull that off. Blood Knight. Oh, mushroom guy. Are you able to awaken now, or do I have to wait until the boss? Laser tower, would you like to target things over here? They're, you know, closer to making it away. I guess chip damaging these guys with some burn would be a terrible idea. And then, I don't know, extra sniper towers. This is the wrong tower. I don't want this tower. I'm gonna set all these up in the back as sniper towers, and then I'm gonna do the cheese strat against this potential impending boss. Because they will all target him. Killing too efficiently, guys. I'm losing financials. I almost feel like I should move this guy in Anka here. They keep dying a little too early. We got Myco Titan. Very strong, nearly indestructible. 9999999. That a million? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a million. Wake up, Myco guy. Okay, I see. You just have to slap away his thing. It's not actually active yet, this dude. Wrong button. Bad. Move this tower over here. I think they do more work overall than Eric Girl. Enough of that sleepy spell crap. I want my boy to wake up when this guy gets ready to get going. Why are you just standing there at the doorway ominously? That's supposed to be like a Mr. Mushroom reference. I just noticed that was up there. I probably missed some in the other levels. Everyone's upgraded, yes. Once this boss fight starts, not sure we really need this guy anymore. Wave 11. Save your Unbuy. I don't want to put my Unbuy near the Myco Titan because he'll just get punched really hard. Seems to be the end approaching. I think what I do is I sell this guy. We get one more thing right here where it's convenient to replace it constantly. Then I shall conveniently replace it constantly. So we got a lot of damage to deal to this boss. We'll help you. Make a shroom of legend or liege. I guess I cannot actually attack that. Never mind. Then I want my my guy. Maybe you can hit him. It's hard to tell because they might have just been targeting. No, they're targeting him. Alright, never mind. This tactic is too good, yo. Too good. I don't even know if we're helping. Yeah, punch him. Punch him hard, Mushroom Man. Nice. That wasn't so bad. That level was relaxing. Hero talent points. Everybody is now maxed out. Cannot get stronger than we are currently. What did I get? Reduce the cooldown of Beyond Echo by 1 second when a Shadow Construct dies. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, challenge mode. Yeah, red, yellow. Red, yellow gets you, the dude's army. Short shroom, rest of night, sport dance. Alright. We got money. We'll do the same setup. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix. You know what? I don't know if I really need that. No, That's Mage Tower. The laser guy is pretty useful, I think. I don't know if I need the crystals. I didn't mean to buy the crystal upgrade. Because then I can get some bodyguards. Yeah, da, 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 da. Are they really gonna be dying up here because of the slowdown? Ugh. Got min-max. Yeah. Like right before here, but the slowdown from the lady is letting them die up here. I suppose that is what it is. I got stunned. Ah, right, spike plant. Eh. Might as well summon them here so I can get more coins farmed. I guess. Will become a problem once these things get over. Maybe. Maybe she ought to be up here to do some preemptive damage. I think I can change it now that they're overflowing. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. Just let people do what they want, right? Okay. combo, there's something special with this combo here. And where are all these chicks coming from, guys? Does he know she's Aism, Vism, or? He pissed the god of death. He is my best friend. He be very, very good. And that was not a problem whatsoever. We even have enough to buy like more luxury towers. Terraform unlocked. Increase attack interval, but the beam bounces twice more. Is that like a bad thing? If the beam bounces more? I don't know if we'll test that out. We're quite content with our current strategy here. Mushroom City Palace. Alright, Mushroom Waifu, she needs to go down. I don't think our strat's gonna work here. This looks like it's gonna open up into a path as well. 2450. Is 2450 enough to set up the combo in 2 spots? Let's find out. If I just do that, and then this is gonna be too expensive at first. These are gonna walk through here and die. These are gonna walk through here. Oh, I just started it by accident. No buffs, only nerfs. We're missing out on a lot of monies over there. Okay. Once the Anubis dies to the range guys, it should be a bit better. Oh, I forgot to actually potion the yellow mushrooms up. That's fine. Double blues, pretty good. I think we are set up pretty well. And I'm using dogs now because when they die, they cool down beyond echo. So now we can spam beyond echo more often. We got flyers coming over here. We're gonna need to kill them. Anubis, you're a little far over there, bro. Are they going straight down, these guys? Did he come from the other side? Beep 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 Lava demon. Okay, we actually have quite a few things getting through here. Oh, those are the fairies. What would be a good answer here? For now, we'll have her cover my aerial needs. Switch you. Yeah, but actually, no. Changed my mind. Switch her. Slow down with her. You spike, you spike, you have money, you have money. Yeah, sniper. I'm surprised the hounds are surviving as long as they're surviving for. Anytime you want to kill that guy. Queen Mushna foresaw your arrival, brave one. You are Queen Mushna. You speak in the third person. I know what you seek, which Placia and I came to an agreement. Placia. She's just ahead in a place warped by shadow energy. Her and twisted testing ground. The Whirlpool Isle bears her scars. Nature's warped beasts are twisted and even demons steer clear of her. She's not even the strongest of her kind, and still I cannot fathom how to stop her. You may turn back now, or defeat me and go on to stop her. We got Staff Guard Cavalry and Great Sword Cavalry. 52k. Well, let's see. She's got a ways to go. Go on, do your super. And she's busy fighting things, so let's have you over here. I don't know if they are doing their sniper shot. There it goes. This is such a strong strategy. Is this gonna be like, yeah, the one that doesn't die gets empowered? Depending on which one you do kill. Apparently I can't move my hero. I keep hitting the wrong button, that's why. I can't move her anyway. I need an extra 300 bucko. I think it's like affecting her, maybe? Maybe not. Oh, I don't have enough to buy my upgrade. I don't really want red and yellow, but I guess I'll take it. Yeah, I think I can leave that there and do another one now. That was tricky. I don't know if it was a bug that I could not move past that anywhere. But I can also see that as being on purpose. I couldn't move her anywhere. Panny, Descent of Fire. Classic giant dragon found in every fantasy realm. Sleeps on gold, sometimes startles adventurers by swooping down like a falling red star. Well, we can just max it out, right? What do you got? Deal magic damage to all enemies in a selected area and apply ignite. Basic attacks apply ignite. Triggers combustion when ignite stacks reach 10. Okay. Launch 3 destructive bolts of flame. Each deer in the area magical damage. Restore 100 health to each enemy hit by the flames. Restores 100 health? Why would I want to do that? Right, well... Oh, 100 health for each enemy hit. I read it wrong. Yeah. Call down meteors to strike all enemies. 2 stacks of ignite. 300 bonus magical damage to enemies affected by ignite. We'll try her out. I still feel like Bastet definitely saved their lives there. Talent tree. I get a tower too. We have the Wraith Witch. So I will ditch the one guy for the Wraith Witch. We can test them out, I guess. Which means we want to finish buffing it. And then, I don't know, Medusa or Holy Tree Archer. Medusa. Nearly there. Got a challenge mode to overcome here though. 3 waves, 4350. We have Moss Knights just taking the left, and Moss Knights taking the right. Dixie. Alright, well. Summon Tower, I suppose. Let's see how good the Skeleton Witch is. Wraith Witch, Gel Explosives. Slime now contains various elemental explosives that deal damage on weakened enemies. Poison Slime, Bomb Slime, Frozen Slime. Well, we'll try one on each side, I reckon. Put them through their paces, right? Then I think, whoops. Considering what we're up against is giants, Focus Demon, with no crystal. If I could get 2 Focus Demons on each side, might be the way to go. Wow. Like you would if they did, anyway. We're at 90. I don't know if I want to agree with the money generator thing. I'm not sure it's going to be that useful. Blue and yellow is the tower damage up. I'll keep the blue and hold off for now. I don't know. Or buff the one side, we have the dragon on the other side. Why not? Let's see what happens. Alright, well, I mean, she seems pretty strong. Oh, she actually flies over instead of boarding. Flying melee attacker. And that's a passive attack. Blood Knights are probably gonna own this slimes, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, She just earned all of the slimes. But if she keeps sending him out this rapidly, then it can tie him up, I guess. I think I'm gonna need to intervene. Definitely, I need to intervene. These towers not do enough damage to these guys. Potion. Now, there's no way this guy gets through the slimes, right? He goes one at a time. We'll bring the dragon over here. Slimes wreck the big knights, stuck against the blood knights. You know it would have worked really well? Fast that. Oh shit, really? I have to fight these two? This is not gonna function. They get distracted by the melees. Oh good, she's just gonna be zapping them one at a time. Oh. It's a lot worse. Even killed the dragon. If you're not doing anything, what can we replace you with? I have an idea. The old OP strat. Man, dragon just keeps getting wrecked. Whip Pokemon. The distracting the opponent, that's all I need. I feel like red makes the army, right? The army's just gonna instantly die here. We killed the guy on the right, hold up. No problem. This is so powerful. Put you over here. Huff, 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 huff. Huff, 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 huff. More lasers! Queen, get her. My queen! Kill the boss. Sniper cycling though is crazy strong. I don't know how they balance this either, because they would have to make selling not refund as much as it costs to buy. Play Queen. I should have took Bastet, man. The dragon was a bait. Of course the boss is gonna like one tap your damn dragon. Tower form unlocked. We have the Blast Wiccan Gun. Duelist Slayer. Gains attack point when attacking blocked enemies. Loses attack point against others. Interesting. I feel like Giant Slayer... Well, Giant Slayer now default to the other thing. I actually don't know if I want this gun anymore. I think I would prefer this gun with its AoE. Yeah, target multiple enemies if I ever need like crazy AoE. So we have our single target slayer. And ignore their armor, so good. Massively boosts attack point, reduces the number of slimes but greatly increases their max health. Concentrated gel. Slime explosions deal bonus damage and trigger nearby slimes to explode. Ooh, I don't like that. I think their advantage is in that there's a lot of them to cut through, rather than a super slime. I don't know. I still like the girls the best. Going back to the OG. There's no stopping the Bastet. Let's see if our build carries through to the very end here. Shadow Realm. Almost like a heartbeat sound and everything. Apparently there's a new trailer out for Gundam Hathaway. Sorcery of Nymphos. Or however you would say that. We're almost at the island's core. The Wish Eggs power works in more spots now. Third movie? Indeed. Use the Wish light shining to dispel the shadows surrounding enemies. I'm guessing they can cheat across these paths. Use the Wish light shining? I have 2 exits here. Elixir, where are your towers? Is that referencing another tower defense game? Got a xenomorph looking guy in here. Or maybe any number of rough aliens. Wish light shining. The Wish egg radiates light, dispelling nearby shadows, stunning enemies and healing nearby allies. Ah, okay. It's my new 4th power for the zone. Piggy bank. Comes with wings. Sword of Morn. Light and darkness. Ominous egg. Ah, we got a demon sheep coming out. Didn't we kill one of these already? Bastet. Problem solved. I'm thinking here, okay? I'm thinking here. The intense music. I will attempt to set up our OP build. So what does this do? If I get both reds? Those guys are going around here. These guys have to go around here too, so right here would be fine, right? For my What if I put you here? You can stay here to start doing early damage, and then we have her here. Alright, we got the money, we got this. I still feel like they're gonna cut through this stuff. Let me see if this affects things. No. We'll wait till that recharges. What else do I want? We'll just get a hacker tower for now. Let's get started and see how it goes. Demon Wiccan. Accompanied by shadow that deals bonus attacks. A pure Wiccan, man. Being corrupted. Oh, what's this? You have Archer Wiccan and Priest Wiccan over here? When do they show up? Okay, it's done some for a really long time. Good choice from that work. Oh, I have these because I have the 2 red tower. Oh, I get it. You get free bodyguards. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's get some more preemptive damage here. Actually, I'm gonna move this. I'll build this first, and I'm gonna switch it with the slow tower. Dirty, dirty. Everything's all spooky. Just have our boy Anubis here, you know, bodyguarding shit. Wave 3. I've got the lone priest Wiccan over here. Okay, I am gonna address this now, I guess, because I think it'll be better to have the slow. Hey, I haven't tried messing with this statue over here. Is it healing me or what? Does that recharge the egg if you use the egg up? Ah, it does. Speeds up the egg recharge. Okay, I see. Shadow Warrior Demon Wiccan. The Serpent Warrior is undergoing magical adaptation during transformation. Unstable ones are shielded by Plastia's shadow magic, accompanied by a shadow that becomes a shadow dancer after its host dies. So they double up if I don't purge them. Yeah, well, we have slowed down. I just realized we got a wizard working here. Wizard team and an archery team. Haven't paid attention to the enemies using these things yet. Doesn't seem like they are currently. Okay, get the stopper spike on this next. Or I could just upgrade this, it'll be more useful upgraded. Beep. Nice to not have to worry about potion crafting anymore. Did I know the Hathaway movies are part of the UC timeline, aka the main timeline? No, I was not aware. Just wasted my egg. Alright, I want some more AoE over there. What are the good AoE? What are these things? Yeah, they don't have any resistance. They have magic resistance. So, could do cannon fire, I guess. Or, you know what, since we're hitting both sides here, we may as well just have another spiny. It would make more sense to just do extra spiky damage. Currently at what you would call, what you could say, the end of the timeline. Until Sunrise Bandai, hold on. Yeah. Makes new stuff further than the UC timeline. But to doing that shitty new Gundam, you're not gonna see something for that long ass time. You should be happy they're still making new Gundam stuff, you know? It survives to this day. That ought to be satisfactory. I'm gonna definitely need additional DPS. I don't have poison. Oh yeah, the focus laser guy. I should probably... We can review here. Forgot about focus laser, man. There you go, he'll help. I need to see what his tier 4 thing is, so I can wager if I want to use something other than the level 1, the plane drain tower. These things are unstoppable? Oh, I did not realize. Well. Another focus laser over here. I guess I could just add snipers all over the place. Although we're reaching the point where they're not coming into my kill box. I guess that's fine. We don't need the extra ramp. How try-hardy do we have to be? All of the try-hardy? I know. If the CG Gundam novel thing be adapted in anime form or over is just one more G Gundam? Have you ever written to them and let them know? Are there other people that want more G Gundam, or is that just your personal desire? Yo, what's up, chill? If you're in the G Gundam, you'll see us mentioning it. Bring out our favorite non-main cast Gundams. Yours is Tequila. It's a hell of a name for a Gundam. I do want to do more Super Robot Warzing. Conflicted because I don't want to jump ahead past the SNES generation. I just have to play a lot of SNES games really hard, I suppose. Masked characters on this way? Is that what that said? Oh shit. Nice job, Sniper Chan. I'm gonna get another Sniper Chan over here. Fucking Beast Hunter Sisters, yo. They are the best. Masked Crusher, accompanied by Shadow that heals nearby allies. Oh, so prioritize getting rid of his Shadow. Possibly. It's Mexico's representative just make an excuse to play the next SRW? Nah. Nah. Do things in order for the SNES. Or we will get there. One day, someday. What's the point of these guys if they don't fucking lock and load on the enemy? Tie them up. Because my dogs tie them up. I think it's the shadow form is unstoppable. What if they made like some kind of... I'm surprised they haven't yet. Or have they? Is there a Gundam Gacha that exists? Or it had tried existed? Yeah? Was it any good or not so good? I don't remember if it's alive or not. This seems like a no-brainer thing to make as a gacha. They could draw upon literally everything. Mainstream, non-mainstream. Sarge, I don't know, do you do MOBAs? Would you play a Dota / League of Legends Gundam? Super Robot Wars Cross Omega, I assume that is, right? From 2015 to 2021. Wait, that was a gacha game? I guess there's one Super Robot Wars game I probably can't play unless that's preserved somehow. Offline versions and archive containing the main scenario, something like that. Oh, okay, so I can play it, huh? I wonder if it's preserved somewhere. Need to grab that. Okay, I'm gonna try something because we don't see this tower too often anymore, but we're gonna get get the Holy Tree Archer here to do her Holy Tree Archering. Soften up the enemy. Blinded by the light. Oh, they sink into the shadow pit if you kill them on the shadow pit. That's good to know for the future scenarios. That's OP, man. That's OP. Fuck you. Anubis is the king of the shadows, wouldn't you know? Or shouldn't you know? This poor tower is so unimpressive. I mean, it can't be too dominating. I guess it's okay for what it does. It's no elf tower from the Kingdom Rush games, that's for sure. Oh man, I'm gonna scare this guy backwards so he syncs up with his buddy, and then we'll get a double kill with the egg. Oh yeah, absolute. No, wait, where you going? No, enter the pit. Oh man, they're fucking ruining my plans. There is or was SRWDD, stands for Dimension Driver. GD is still around from what you can see. Last update was last April. And that's a MOBA or the gacha or something. Surprised I can't interact with these other things. Just for shadow. Can't see if it's gacha or live service. I mean, gacha games are live service games typically. That goes hand in hand with each other. If the game receives updates like most modern games anymore, it is a live service game.
Right, not just updates, because like this is getting a DLC, but it doesn't update constantly. This is not live service, obviously. I can see these things being potentially problematic depending on how hardcore the devs feel like being on the future scenarios. Walk through the thing! Buster. I'm gonna wait till these guys get over here, if they get over here. Then I'm gonna Shrek them. Hitting a fire demon. Lava demon. This gotcha. Gonna paste a list of story for DD, so you drop a link on the server for me to archive it. Sure, yeah. Thank you Discord for archiving things automatically. I like the left the game animation they added to that fighting game, hombre. This one's out the window smiling. You can't get out if you're not in to begin with, right? What was that shaking? Which Bana? We got a random ass boss here. Might wanna try hard on the witch. Fully ranked witch. Bana holds full status, excels Shadow Matter. She's also an expert at pretending to work, at least in the eyes of her weary teammate Pest. An outsider of extreme high resistance that walks through the void loses the state if dispelled. That is the wrong tower, you know. Can't cheese with that. I don't know if I can cheese her. I kinda gotta farm the stun. Oh, she destroyed the tower, actually. So we're gonna need her somewhere she's getting hit by everything and then stun her again. She's of course immune to that. Just 15 damage, so she won't kill me. I feel like it's kind of scripted because I can't really do anything to stop her. Yeah, she doesn't melee. We're lucky she went back down, I guess. She didn't just run out the top. Or not lucky. The devs programmed her kindly enough. fuck you up, Bana. Because that egg is charged again. I don't think my snipers are necessarily targeting this person. Everybody shoot the boss immediately. Don't care about anything else. Maybe this guy dying would be nice. In case people make it through. Summon slimes to distract. You're a good one, Surge. A little panic-inducing there for a brief period. Good job, team. Talent points. I guess buff these two, because we're not using those guys. 5-2. There might not be 5 levels for the finale, it looks like 3. So I will push to wrap this up, I suppose. Unless there's more after this. Welcome back. Demon, Wiccan, and Shadow Warrior going down this way. I think we could probably, you know, do the same thing we've been doing. Set up our godlike damage. Cleric. Wait. Can no longer be upgraded to advanced tower. Evolves based on attack count and grants extra gold when sold. Sell tower for 220 souls. They changed this tower so you can't use it for this challenge. Evolves based on attack count and grants extra gold when sold. Wait, how much did it cost for me to buy that? Those for 320. I'll probably reset here. This is 140. $140 plus 180, is that 320? No. That is 320. Alright. The ball's based on attack count, grants extra. Well, I want to see what it does, I guess, but I'll only use one. Tower's too powerful, deemed. What would be good to go with? This is not doing its buff thing anymore, apparently. I don't want to chip damage enemies. We're gonna want to kill them in range of this thing. Let's go all in on killing in range of this. have the ice. Let's have this thing occasionally stop. Let's get a, guess the side of the fire tower or the focus tower would be better off. Do both. Ooh, if I get 20 coins. Do this for now. Chip damage things. I do want things to die in range of this guy though. Balls based on attack count. Go recharge my thing. Let's not summon the extras because I don't think the extra money is going to help here. I think me spamming this occasionally when they all build up is probably good enough. They're all going this way, so that's good. Yes. He is tier 2 now. Sells for 420. Okay, okay. That's an extra 120. I kind of want to just see this thing max out to see what it's like when it maxes out. Let's kill them now. Let's summon the cats here and let them die so that I can recharge my guy. And then it's not stuff dying here near him, so you can't power up, but be happy to just finish the scenario. Is this guy nerfed like this only for this level, or? These guys are all coming down and around this way, right? She's less useful here. Right now. The longer range tower, probably a sniper tower. EV. Oh yeah, Focus Demon isn't even at max. I'll take the extra cash. Just want to see this guy hit tier 3 if possible. Refresh that. Got this under control. Once these guys get here, we're gonna have a quadra kill. She took my thing away, that bitch. Oh, we got a Night Wiccan here instead of the other Wiccan. Is it randomized what kind of Wiccans you get, or does it depend on the tower? That was some disgusting value. This guy is still only at tier 2. Can't believe he's not at like tier 3. Okay, he is affecting the enemies. Let's just leave him here. Bana again. Gonna assume Bana won't actually walk out anywhere. If she comes down in the zone here, I can maybe fucks with her. I probably should have saved that to disable Bana's shadow form. Maybe her shadow form will go out through an exit. I know, she turned it off there. Hey, tier 3, yo. Sells for 620 souls. An amazing death there. Should I sell this at this point now? We can upgrade this. Let's see. We can get, I don't know. You over here. And get a... Slime nest. And then if I want to try hard against her, well, I'd have to get rid of the slime nest, I suppose. Okay, we probably don't need this, and then I just want to upgrade the sniper. Let's sell it again, but we'll just let the DPS happen here. Kill her. Nice. So, I'm wondering if that was just a transformation of the statue. Like this thing here is tower form. Yes, alright. I didn't realize the challenges actually changed the way your thing works. I prefer the Doom Priest Pain Echo. Pain Echo Priest is pretty good shit. As we've seen. Focus Demon. Greatly increase attack point after 500 attacks. The tower level decreases. Radiant Overlord. I really don't want to have to keep paying to re-upgrade a thing. Not sure if worth. I'd rather not have to do that. We'll try a stable core, I guess. Alright, source of calamity. Oh, giant thingies. So that gets a huge shortcut over here probably, or they might go up and down and around. And then there's a shortcut here for whatever reason. Apparently they're just going straight. We have 1650. We have a recharger. We have a skeleton sign. We got this weird looking rock. Don't think I can interact with. Got some fingies here. There's an Alice fishing over here. Got a boot. Thanks. Plus, like, do we have 1850 to start? Did that take money away from me? Or did I? Whoops. Have a good night, yeah. I don't know, whatever. I didn't pay attention to what my value was. I think we make a kill box over here in the back, I guess, where these guys will be to help me out, right? Otherwise, we do it here. like barely hits down here. Hey, this covers the whole middle. Meow. They coming. She moves to the beats of the music. A little too strong to kill like that, huh? Little too strong. Perfect timing. Got him in without losing money. As they go central, these go down this way. We have to back up now because of how that other one works. I guess I'll have her here to do preemptive damages. One Night Wiccan. Oh, Anka probably doesn't count towards that tally. This thing I did not want to advance yet. Well, that's alright. Guess I will advance it. And let's get a fire entity here. I guess it depends on the tier of the towers that are standing there. Doom Sorcerer. Ranged magical attack nullifies towers accompanied by shadow that takes control of an enemy. Well, that sounds annoying as fuck. If they take control of my Anubis, that would be hilariously bad. That could actually be just really, really bad. Nullifies towers. Might be able to fix the towers, or like walking up to them and pressing E. do these Wiccans? Oh, okay, the priest heals. And they do shoot, they just don't lock the enemy. Okay, definitely fucked up there. Let's power you up. Mo DPS and... Oh, I missed her. Yeah, Zapper. What she got there? Got a bodyguard squad here. I forgot I could do this. I could have stopped her from getting out. Right. Another frontline fire demon. Where could I put a snow demon to slow him down? Maybe this bottom one below Bastet. Okay, it's just locked until I guess the guy dies. Fine to have a decoy tower take that hit then. Straight down and up. Alright, still coming this way mostly. Nobody going on the bottom yet. Oh, you hit my sniper tower. Little witch. An outsider of extremely high resistance. Flees when dispelled. Could just slay. I suppose. Did not mean to do that. So I'll go use my recharger. Or they take it away from me later. It might just fly off on its own after you use it a whole bunch. Yeah, this is going straight on the bottom, so I will need something on the bottom. These guys can't quite reach to guard down there reasonably. Let's do limes to maybe hold these off back here. And then there's not too much coming down this way, it should be alright. We'll want something else. That's taking the top route, which is fine. Oh, I didn't realize my girl was like not active somewhere. $592. '" I want to move these up now so they stay in the demon's range. We got Abyssal Slime, accompanied by a shadow, creates a defensive shield which detonates for area damage. AKA really bad. Let's see. I feel like I need a lot more cash. Let's get the hunter back here. Actually, let's put the weaker one up front because this one's gonna get disabled. And then put the stronger one back here. Leave you down there. Oh shit, this thing's got. He's still guarding. Is this the last map? Seems very dark. This is World 5. Whether or not it's the last, I guess depends on if it is last or not, right? pretty dangerous. Seemingly. Let's see. I don't have any focus magicians yet. Yeah, I was supposed to try him out with the smaller attack range, but now he's like extra focused. Snarwall. I completely forgot about clicking on Alice to get an extra coin here there. Good night, John. Pick up another focus tower for down here. Let's actually switch. Oh, I did not notice this. May, just a cat. I thought it would start breakdancing and be like that one cat from the one horror game became a meme. For a period of time. I gotta upgrade her still. We could upgrade these, I guess. Could upgrade this. I don't know if that's gonna matter at all. Oh, he flew away. Meow. These seem slow enough that we probably have unlimited slimes to hold them back, as long as they don't stack up. If the slimes are a little bit further back, we can get a turn on it. I think we are good in the hood. Now, love the snipers. Yes, they carried us through a horrible situation. Got fished away by the fish achievement. Snipers have a permanent place on our roster. Even when the DLC comes out, the sniper will be one of the towers I keep. But apparently we're getting new towers. I don't know if across the board, but they have earned their stay. Target the witch, demon. What are you doing? Also, this tower gives quite a resilience buff to the dogs. And the fact that they can respawn in too. It's pretty cray. I am thirsty again, and I drank all my drink. I think we're safe. I'm gonna go get my drink while the towers are defending. I'll be back. This is a boss. Which pests? I think he'll die. And he's bathing too. I dying or what? And there were two. Oh, he's killing my towers. Screaming. No. Yeah, she can't really reach. There you go. Stop blowing up my towers, dude. That's rude. Unfortunately, we get money back when you do that. Snipe! He's got one more to kill. He's hanging in there. Barely. Sweet bastard, she doesn't do as much as this. The world's your oyster. Leads into a single. The good thing I didn't have to go potty, I only need to pee. Because I was sitting on the toilet, I was like, I didn't hear the victory screen, and I heard the glass break. I'm like, what is going on there? That can happen with the lengthy RPG. We're officially maxed out. The end game. Well, we gotta do challenge mode here first. Both in this direction, huh? I guess we do the tried and true all the way through. And then I might have to move these back later once I see a bottom. Which is fine. 600 left over. What would be the most helpful at 600? While we attempt to farm. 2 crushers, which we can like Oko, and a bunch of Shadow Warrior chicks. Maybe a slime tower. Need to hold the map bay, I bet. It's also cheap. Oh yeah, I put these in the wrong spots. Well, whatever. I should have saved the Oko for this guy. Same direction. Sunspike? Is this guy stuck? Oh, he's fighting something. I'm about to say. There's a bunch of heavy bruiser enemies from the shadow area. Not really a huge problem to deal with. Only I could afford like one more DPS thing, like the fire tower, a lava demon. I'll wait till they gather and then we can blow them up. I should have kept dog mode on. Dogs were holding them back and the slimes are running out, managing. The slimes can like stall a thing forever, but they can't stall multiple things for very long. Wiccans, Crusher, Slimes. Should honestly be pretty easy. We get the elemental slimes, sure. We're not gonna afford any reasonable tower. Oh. Right, I changed them into their other thing. Or no, I didn't do that. This is what they're gonna unlock. This is their 4th tier of power. I don't know how I feel about it. We had a solid defense and then they decide to start flinging themselves forward. Maybe I should rally them back so they're playing more central. Oh, they have a really fort. Oh, never mind. It is what it is. Bastet, baby. Me and Bastet are gonna have a nice long nap together in my head. A victory nap. And she carried my ass to this entire game. She's pretty tired. Alright, we got asshole McAssholeton here, so I'm gonna have to buy towers back constantly. We don't need this thing, and then this thing's gonna suck. We may as well get a free sniper bullet. Alright, let's get a, I don't know, this tower instead of the other tower. Oh, can you distract him? Maybe if he doesn't get too close. It'll be a non-issue. I cannot upgrade that all the way, and he's killing it already. Yeah, just leave that as like a tiny magician thing. We're gonna kill. Let me get a couple, let's throw eggs at him and embarrass him. Let him know that his gimmick is cheap and non-threatening. Yeah, egg that bastard. Egg him. Take away his fucking armor. Oh, that cancels his killing of the thing too. Throw more eggs at him. Here, you. Can you reach from here? No? Thought you killed my pets, but you were wrong. This is OP, this combination of constantly selling the sniper tower. This was a game-changing revelation. HP you got? 4,000? And play with those towers some more. Keep them busy, slimes. Quit blocking all my damage, yeah. Almost got him. Almost dead. Here, best that. Go hit him or something, yeah. If I knew she would have helped down there, I would have put her down there a while ago. A Golden Brave one. Complete all challenges. Doesn't seem to be an additional reward for Hell mode. Give me a minute. Yeah, dee da da dee da. As the last tower forms. What do you get for this? No reward? Normal mode? Hell difficulty? End game? Slimes now actively fly. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, we don't like that. I think we like regular slimes. Okay. Let's finish this wonderful tower defense excursion. Oh no, she's a cutie. A bit more time on this biotic magic project and I'll finally get that promotion. Wait a second. Who are you? The brave one? Why does every world always have one meddling hero show up at the worst time? I've crushed your kind before countless times. Let's just get this over with. Happy now. Oh, so they have like multi-dimensional stuff going on, huh? Or does that mean I don't have... Oh, she ripped my panty away, so you don't have your panty. That's huge. That's a huge nerf to me. We're purely relying on towers. And the egg gimmick, which the egg gimmick eventually you run out of the fast charge for. Shadow Warriors. Demon Wiccan Mask Crusher. They coalesce to here. So we want to set up our money lane here. Kind of wish this guy had a bigger, slightly bigger box. Well, let's see if this is good enough DPS initially. And then just a little chip damage tower over here. Actually make a holy tree archer when I get the money. I could farm the 30, but I'll start it. Tiniest bit of chip damage. Can I get my lady back? No. I was really hoping she would chip damage the thing in the back, because that's going to be a problem. Next we need eggs. I have no distractions whatsoever. Apparently I can't even put them that low. I'm gonna need the eggs like down here, I guess. Put them here. This guy's gonna get there. If I had realized I would have stunned earlier. My bad. Yeah, that's fine. We'll let them go. Unideal start. I could have stopped that. Okay, this guy is a problem. Witch is a problem too. We need I think we need double Guardian in advance then. We can hold on. It'll get better. Go as far up as you can. That's not what I want. That guy's not going to die. Eh. Took a lot of damage here, but now maybe we can rack up some cash. Definitely need these upgraded. I guess this could be here, so I get the benefit of the thing. Or I could put this here, get the whole benefit on this thing. I have no idea what we're going to do about this abyssal slime. It's just going to have to hang in there, I suppose. He's going this way. Let's get more decoys for him then. Whatever will hold them off the longest. Slimes are running thin. More slimes? Let's get more slimes. Is that a good idea? Probably not, really. I guess I could get some of the Shadow Assassin seed to flow with the slimes. This is like killing stuff. I don't think I can grab my towers. Alright. Minor nuisance, I suppose. It actually teleported. I see. Oh, here. We'll keep her busy. You help keep him busy. And then I guess the cheese strat would be to Sell that. Put this here to help with that. Move this guy to the top. Where are you going? I feel like ground forces are essentially useless against this guy. Keep sniping! Make sure I have my thing charged on time. Let's boost to its head. Yeah, I don't know if I can do anything else with this. Let me sell this. I'm gassed up. Keep him busy, slimes. Keep him busy. He's almost dead. God bless the strat on selling this shit. Yeah. Oh boy. They're entering their final form. Goop to me. I'm being squeezed. My mid towers, yeah. Not that they were doing a whole lot. Oh, I have a thing over here above. You have a good night. Final wave. Let's get another sniper tower to periodically shoot at her. Let's move you to here, I guess. Shadow Witch Placia. I guess I can upgrade this. I don't even know if this guy is helping at this point. Okay, let's make sure I charge up my thing. Oh, I can summon stuff. I didn't realize that we have access to her. I didn't pay attention if it shot or not. Hopefully it did. If we have enough towers, let's add more. Oh, you can replace a tower outright. I didn't know that. I want to see the attack, but I don't want to deal with the attack. What else can we get? Let's get another magic tower, because I lost my other one. Or he can be of use. Maybe. I thought he might be better off back here. This is a very tiresome encounter. Oh, I do not have enough cash money. Do I need 113 spare? Got enough now. Wait, did you shoot? I didn't think he did. It's pretty epic sounding final boss music though. Keep sniping his ass. It does the most damage. Guess I can upgrade the slimes. Oh, I forgot to keep adding dudes over here. This guy is literally not doing anything. Stop it. Don't do that. No, that's bad behavior, Mr. Boss Man. Are we half dead yet? Give or take, right? How much HP you got? 390,000? Around 190,000? Getting there. Need more angels and cuties, summon more cuties. I think we'll be fine. The cooldown on the Wiccan army here is like crazy low. But yeah, I agree. We need more summoner type of cuties. For sure. Was that you or is that somebody else? Need my other snipers to shoot the boss more often. I think I'm full on everything I possibly can be. Yeah. Tell them to focus the boss. Yeah, I can't. It's probably for the best that they're focusing the stuff on the ground and then the snipers are sniping the boss, I guess. I don't think I have anybody besides MC hitting the boss, like shooting it. I don't even know if this one is shooting the boss. Epic music though. I like it. I like it a lot. I think the previous form was a little more trying than this form. They give you plenty of time to charge your thing, so you don't have to deal with whatever its ultimate attack is. I think it just destroys a couple towers from the looks of it. There's only a couple towers get shadows under them. Here. Some dudes over there. Hey, look at this Meta Knight looking guy. Knight looking. So cool. You running out of forces over there? You look like you're slowing down. I'm ready to keep going. I can go all night. Although I am getting tired of doing this little micro to expedite the process. That was a little exhausting. Just leave it alone. Nah, I'm a gamer. I got a game. I gotta go for the world fucking record. Almost dead. Snap it. I think the music hit a full loop cycle. I wonder if the devs are gonna nerf this sniper reload trick. I want to call it a trick. Abuse. There's definitely... They could fix it. They could fix it. What they could do is make it so if you sell a tower and then replace the same tower in the same spot, it doesn't reset its passive cooldown, I guess. That would address the problem without, like, breaking anything or nerfing anything too hard. Oh, he's so toast. Or she's so toast. Witch Hunter. I'm still upgrading over here. Yo, Happy Island. Eggland's now happy. It's Wickland. The Wiccans, the witch chickens, yeah. I saved the island. Alright, band fan? Solo artist? Band fan? You did a good job, Bun Fun. Classical remix too. Volume's on the high side for the credits music though. This is definitely not mastered to what we set the audio to. You know what that glass shattering sound is? That's the snipers still taking a shot at something with their ability. I was wondering what that was, but I think that's what that is. Yeah, they're not done. They're like, keep killing it. Gotta make sure she's dead. There you have it. We've cleared the game. It is a great, fun time. There's apparently DLC on the way. I look forward to it. So I will do one more thing before I, like, put this game to rest, because I want to see how stupid it can be. So we're gonna nerf ourselves and 1000% HP, 10% damage taken. My god, dude. There's no way that's gonna be possible. A 10% cooldown, no soul, 0% souls. But I get 1,000 bonus souls. Still don't know what the right click to summon towers is. Let's try it, I guess. I'm curious. I think right click to summon towers is gonna be I don't have to walk to stuff. Am I sure I want to play that? I want to see how stupid it is. Yes. I don't expect to actually beat it. We're gonna see if we can beat level 1-1 on Hell with these modifiers in effect. I expect the enemy to have like insane amounts of HP. I did give us 1,000 extra monies. Can we dance for coins still? We can. So if I pull a tower... Oh, right click lets you summon anywhere. Oh, and you have to stand still. It's like an easy mode thing, I guess, because you don't have to run back. I'm used to running back. Small-eyed wolf. What would, here, I'm curious to see how bad this person is. And then we need, we need our money generation. Here, get out of the way. I have to sell this. Alright, this is a test. How much HP do they have? I can't even select them. Oh, did it bug? I wasn't able to select them. They have 135. They used to have like 200 and something. Jesus criminy. This is going to be so fucking bad. Alright, let's see how nasty one wolf is at 1,000% HP. Alright, 1,820. They only take 10% damage though. So they're all like turbo tanks. I can kill these with this ability. That's about it. I'm not getting extra cash because they're not dying here. My god, man, they take literally 0 damage from attacks. They don't one-shot us though. Their attack damage hasn't increased. So they're pretty, like, pathetic themselves. They just don't die. I would need enough melee things to tide over all of the enemies just to hold them. Oh yeah, and then there's unstoppable spiders, so I can't even, like, do that. I don't think this would be possible. Not to mention, when you kill stuff, we currently don't get any money for killing stuff. Killing me. Not true. I killed 2 wolves. Yeah, I don't think we acquired any gold for the 2 wolves or soul. I just want to see how nutty it would be. There's no way. Like, I think 1,000 HP you could do that, but enemy damage taken being 10% at 1,000 HP, that's not happening. At least not with the way I was playing. As for this, I probably actually don't want this on. Kind of like having to run to the base. I feel like it's part of the strategy, or part of the difficulties managing that. Let's reset everything. I killed 2 wolves. I did, thanks to Bastet. Based Bastet killing 2 wolves. I wonder if you could, like, stack so many slow effects that maybe you could no. 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 Even if I got through 1-1, how would I ever, like, kill this stupid fucking fish boss guy? With these stipulations. Oh, that guy was a problem. Part of the game's charm. Yeah, it's cool, it's there, I guess. Anyway, thanks for hanging out and watching. Yo, if you guys like the game, I guess since I've got this YouTube video, if you want to read the colorful descriptions for everyone, I'll click through these real quick. We should have 100%. You can read the lure. This one I think was my favorite one, just because of the quote. If you don't believe in our God, you'll meet them soon enough. We're actually missing an enemy. I don't have all the enemies. It's something I have not encountered. I don't know if that would be like some sort of thieving or transformation of my own units that just never occurred, or what? Or if it's a random thing that just never popped up. They're actually missing a couple enemies. If I knew how to find them, I would fetch them real quick, but I don't. I will not look into it. Toxic ditch rats, oh yeah. What could we possibly be missing? I have all the fishmen. Known for destruction. Gliding eel. Probably one of the more problematic enemies that we ended up facing in the whole game. The recursion effect started to become a theme over a lot of guys. You know what the missing enemies could be? There are some stage enemies like the bread and the sheep demon. I might have missed some stage enemies, like achievement enemies. Environment enemies, perhaps. To enjoy your frustration. I can't believe they would do that. A bit of a shame. I didn't comment on it. I think the shadows are fine because there's only 3 levels. But the mushrooms had an entire world. A bit of a shame they didn't have a full library of entities. Because they only had half as many troops. Okay, that was them. Bouses. Minor issue? Yeah, minor issue, alright. Minor issue was a major issue. They don't have her ultimate form in the dialogue here. See what they're doing with the name? I respect this boss highly. He tried really hard, and he was really hard until you learn. I wonder if there's another way of tackling him. I'm genuinely curious. Because Kyril said the person who beat it that he saw did the same strat I did, except not selling and buying the snipers, but apparently you have to use the snipers. Like, that seemed like the only thing that was working. I'm curious if any other strategy would work, but I doubt it because of how he works. And I would also not want to have access to like everything you couldn't possibly have had yet. Because focus demons might kill him, possibly. But you don't have them yet. I don't think these would help because he just eats your small shit. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thanks for joining me for Relic Guardian. I suppose next time I stream, we will be back on SNES as we do for a couple games here and there, and then I'll tackle the next backlog thing that I have. Loved watching this one, loved playing this one. Definitely worth it.